8-4 copy. 174 copy. I'm just like a couple blocks out, and this 175 is real close. I can still continue. 71 away. 71 away? Yeah. Jesus, do a PCN and clear assist. 175. Yeah, I'm at Energy Park Drive in Raymond. Coming back on it. Thanks, Travis. 2365, clear squad to assist. 26 Tango 174. We'll be at the north side entrance off of Charles. Copy. Yeah, 21.
Hey, welcome back to Live on Patrol. We're just finishing getting updated. There was a shooting at the Mall of America here about an hour ago, and one person is dead. It's apparently in the... we're not revealing any law enforcement information, but we've been monitoring tons of social media. Apparently it was in Nordstrom's. And... two suspects with guns with extended magazines ran out the door, the northwest door there at Nordstrom's. Bloomington police are on the scene, and originally they thought there was 2 victims. There's only one for sure, one that has passed away. And
not the way for a family to come into Christmas.
And we believe that one victim is from St. Paul, our city. So what the relationship is with the shooters, we of course don't know. But of course St. Paul, Ramsey County, Minneapolis officers will be working closely with the Bloomington Police Department. Confident that the suspects will be identified here at some point. Oh Jesus, that's slippery. I can't even stop that bad.
Anybody hurt? Nobody's hurt?
Did they ask if they called the police?
Did you call the police yet? What? Did you call the police yet? Did you call the police yet?
Oh, you? Sorry, my English no is very good.
You call police? 911?
991?
Did you call 911?
Oh, for the... Sí, es el 911.
Did anybody get hit? Did cars get hit or just slide off?
Does anybody speak English?
No, they don't, I guess not.
Okay, are you guys okay?
Yes.
You calling a tow? You call a tow?
Yes.
Okay. Good luck.
All right.
Thanks.
Take care.
A lot. So it looks like actually probably it's a one-car accident. Son who's really under the weather, and I gotta tell you, Pat, there is some glare ice out there, and you can't see it. You know what's commonly referred to as black ice.
Yep.
And I hit a patch on 694 going over Highway 61 there.
Yep.
Going over to Buffalo Wild Wings, and there was no traction. And if you're not on the streets in Minnesota and you don't need to go out, don't go out.
Seriously, folks.
Don't go out. We're only out because we're goofy. No, we're out here to help people that might need help. But don't go out. And if you do go out, here's the other thing. Don't drive on the freeways. Sometimes it is that the freeways are better.
Not today.
But today, the blowing snow has caused the freeways to glare over. And I did a little research. Of course, I do this every year. But the ice dissolver, the salt they throw on there, the de-icer, whatever you want to call it, really doesn't work after 0 degrees. And right now we're at -6. And it's a real -6 because with the wind chill it's -30. And so what happens is the moisture from the products from exhaust on the freeway get attached to the freeway and create that black ice. You can have black ice with just regular water, but it really forms from the chemicals from your exhaust after you're below 0 degrees. So do not go out. Oh, so look at this guy. We're going to have to hit the curb here just to slow down. You see, sometimes you got to pull over into a snowbank to slow down. Well, someone will probably rear it. You see that? Can you see the glare on there?
It's unreal.
Oh my goodness.
He's still sliding.
Well, last night I was in. I think we'll not risk the guy behind us hitting us.
Good idea.
Let's go through here. This is called defensive driving. Don't stop at an intersection. Defensive driving. But it's in our southwestern Minnesota, the conditions are unbelievable. If you saw I saw a picture of the 35 between Lakeville and Faribault. 0 visibility, blowing snow. And it's not snowing here in Minnesota. It's just blowing. Like today, there was no snow, but my driveway has a foot of snow in it because it drifted over where the snow was plowed.
Because the last snow was so light, it was just blowing everywhere.
Yeah, I don't think that's really fair that you got to shovel an extra foot of snow from the drift. But anyhow, freeways are very dangerous. Obviously, bridges, overpasses, ramps. We've talked. Anything that has air underneath it is going to be freeze extra fast because of the cold air versus the ground temperature, sort of keeping things a little bit warmer from the molten core. But anyhow, I got to say something else about this driving because I was on University Avenue yesterday at the intersections, and people were struggling to get through the intersection after they stopped.
Right.
Some of them were trying to turn left across the light rail, and I was envisioning them getting stuck right on the light rail.
Mm-hmm.
That little hump over here on Rice and Arlington where it goes over the train tracks, several cars couldn't get up because it was too slippery to get up, and it's only, 5%, 10% grade? Nicole was telling me last night that over there on Maryland by Barclay, right where that accident was we had, that cars couldn't get up there either. Oh, we saw that last year.
Mm-hmm.
Cars couldn't get up.
You know, it sounds counterintuitive, but if your car has traction control and you're in a circumstance like that where you just can't get moving once you stop, turn the traction control off.
Good to know. Good to know. Hey, are we on YouTube now tonight? Facebook and YouTube?
I'll check. We're definitely on Facebook.
You got my phone somewhere too, right?
Set it down there somewhere, I think. Oh, no, I have it here.
Aha!
Aha!
I stole my phone, guys. That's why I got a little one.
That's it.
I got a
my
little phone.
Yep.
So
we're on both.
We're on both. For those of you that aren't on the Live on Patrol Backseater page, I guess there's like 12,000 members there. We posted on there the reason that our Facebook broadcast got taken down. We're hoping people would see that or share it, but a lot of people have been asking, where is it? Why weren't you on? Here's the long and the short of it. And you can go to the Backseater page or ask to be a member, and whoa. You can see this explanation, but here's what happened. We had multiple cameras, and all of a sudden we got notified that FIFA, the World Cup organization, well, I shouldn't even say FIFA, they might just say I can't say FIFA,
Yeah, really?
had claimed that we had 7 segments totaling 39 seconds. Listen to 7 segments totaling 39 seconds. From each segment was 3 to 9 seconds, of copyrighted material. Well, of course that was crazy because we went back and in fact on the backseater page you can see the times that they told us. We went back and looked at the times. The only commonality in those times were turn signals being broadcast by some of the other squads. I think Under Sheriff Mike Martin has a really loud turn signal. But I don't know if the turn signal has some beat unique to some cheer for the World Cup. We're not sure.
Well, actually, I sent a message to Kyle yesterday.
Yeah.
I listened to the official World Cup song.
Yep.
About halfway through,
Yep.
there's some kind of stick instrument
Was there?
that is used that is almost in perfect cadence with Martin's
That's what it is then.
wiper
Well,
blades.
good research.
Indeed.
I got goosebumps just you telling me that. There's some logic to this world, right?
Indeed.
I appreciate that. I really do, Pat. Thank you. Kyle didn't tell that to me.
Speedway with a different calendar number,
So-
I'm gonna check the area and make sure they're all right.
Anyhow, that was
A
what
couple
we...
pedestrians, or maybe they crashed. I don't know.
Oh, Jesus. I mean, well, there is an accident here. You're
Oh.
you're the Channel 3 person, right?
Yeah,
Someone hit something.
hit a pole.
Probably going the way we're going. We gotta get out of the way. Oh, is that a squad? Yeah, that's a squad.
Oh, okay.
That might be a squad. You good?
Yes, I am.
Oh, very good. Which way were they going originally? Coming this way or going?
Going this way.
They were lost control going uphill.
Yeah.
Good to know. You do. Lost control going uphill. Well, I suppose you get a little frustrated. You just rev that thing to get up there.
Yep.
Well, we got a Durango.
Indeed we
We
do.
got a Durango. Hey, if you haven't shared this, share this with your friends. But long and the short of it is, they blocked our video and we eventually had to delete it. And we are back.
Here we are.
We are back. Cheering for Argentina.
366 Tango.
So,
Can I get my case number?
if you go on social media while you're watching this on YouTube, you can do a little research on what happened at the Mall of America. I'm sure the news is going to get out there and try to cover it here
you
for
repeat that one
the
more
10
time?
o'clock news.
Affirmative. Case
And
number
Pat,
is
you know when I got ready
234-288.
today, Pat, I was. See that ice in front of us? We're going to get hit tonight. You know that, right? This is just dangerous out here. Look at that. It's like
2133.
I'm going to go this way. This is called an ice avoider. Oh my goodness! And that slipperiness right there in Arcade. That ought to close that street down. A lot of streets in southwest Minnesota are closed down, by the way. There's highways, whole highways closed down.
376, I have you took the welfare check.
We can imagine how hard it is for the homeless
Female party
here.
texted her caller an hour and a half ago, stating
Yep.
that she was in her tent on the kitty corner from East Hardware at 2133.
What was I going to say here? I had a thought here a minute ago. Oh, I know. It was Pat when I was getting ready in the car. So one of the backseaters put a message on there after I posted the temperature. I wonder if Bob's going to wear a hat and gloves. Because I don't normally I wear a hat and gloves, and I
No,
really
you don't.
I'm not sure I need one, but I said I better grab them to be responsible, right?
Yep.
But the thing is, backseaters, if you watched YouTube last week, you know that Pat likes to go chase suspects in five below weather. That's his preference, anyhow. So as much as I'd like to get out, Pat really likes to.
Like might be a little bit of a strong word.
Yeah.
Boy, glad I saw that.
What was
This
that?
wasn't plugged in.
Okay. So, but anyhow, getting ready. I forgot how we used to do it in the old squad car days. And you got the camera over there. right here.
Yep.
Gloves in a corner.
I still store mine there.
2 gloves and a post, and I had it right by the post. Yeah, we used to always carry everything we needed. I brought my boots. Did you see my boots back there?
I did.
Check
those
those
are
out.
quite the boots.
That could be an omen that we're going to be out in the snow for a long time.
Well, you promised me we wouldn't get out of the car.
Yeah, I know I did.
But I know how that goes.
Yeah. We got to get some gasoline first, folks. But back to the Mall of America. In case you're watching this in the future, this is December 23rd. One of the, next to Black Friday, one of the busiest shopping days.
Looks like we got somebody in front of us not moving. Be careful.
So what is that? Is that a Chevy?
I believe so.
Oh, geez. I shouldn't challenge that bus coming at us, should I? The Durango. Or Durango.
I'll never not have all-wheel drive again.
Right. Well, if you live in Minnesota, it's essential, right?
Yeah.
It's essential.
The mail information for our call is going to be at the Speedway in Avenue and is related to that truck and trailer rollover on
So, I know that there are a few gangsters that listen to us, especially on cold nights like tonight. And well, I know there's many carjackers. Actually, I was working the other night. Did you hear I spotted a carjacker?
Oh.
Yeah. Suki, you know, by the way, carjackers, we have an afternoon cat team too, you know, as well as a day team. So I was working with Suki and Sparks, and there's a carjacked vehicle from Minneapolis, a red Jeep, you know, that one?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I did hear about this.
So we spotted that. Obviously, I lost it, but Suki spotted it again, and they bailed on foot. And Mark Suki, he got employee of the evening.
Yeah.
He tracked him in the snow. Did you know that?
That's awesome.
My God, he was running, and then he was walking, then he was sneaking around. I mean, it was 0 degrees 2 nights ago, and he's radioing to everybody else, and you know, Suki's like clever. He goes, I'm walking behind them so they don't know I'm chasing them. Oh, he did that on your deal when you were out of the car too. Remember that guy he was chasing?
Mm-hmm.
I'm walking behind him. He's very clever that way.
Yes, he is.
Yeah. So anyhow, we caught a couple, and one of them was the rival gang to that the gang we've been putting away. Oh, we got Under Sheriff Martin down here. We're on the caper, Under Sheriff.
Yes, we are.
So you got your camera working in case we go to you later?
Should be up, yeah.
I don't think we'll let you know.
Did you gas up here just now?
No,
Okay.
He was just heard we were coming, huh?
I heard you were coming.
Yeah.
So I'm staking out. I'm an intel guy.
Yeah.
So I was working on intel on that mall.
I saw you on there, yeah. So we won't say much more, but
No.
but yeah, just keep posting any new descriptions that you get. But forget the fact that we arrest these people and they're always back out.
Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it?
Jesus.
Interesting that
When will
the
people-
faces and the names stay the same.
Right. When will they ever learn?
The locations may change.
Right. Yeah. Right. It's very
Sold out. I don't know if you guys know it.
Just a bit.
I have a tip for you.
we got to get some gasoline. Did you give me a hat?
Yeah.
Oh.
You can carjack cars with them.
What do they call that? A balaclava, or what do you guys
There
call?
you go.
What do you call that? What is the proper spelling of balaclava? Oops, I got it. That was a curveball. That was a wind gun.
That was, if I could have thrown a slider like that at my
Oh, wonderful.
Seriously speaking, how do you spell this?
Balaclava.
Balaclava. Okay. And is it a Latin word or what is it?
Doesn't taste as good as baklava, but
What?
keep your head.
Well, I'm the old school. I pretty much got to go with the standard.
I have my own.
You know what I really want is my furry brewery. I got a furry brewery. I wonder if Axel Henry would allow. Oh yeah, nice. Was there a cord on there? Did they heat up?
So you can tie them together so you don't.
There we go. You recognize me?
Okay, we'll get in front of the camera for the people to see that.
We want to see Pat.
This is going to be what we often see when a stolen Kia comes driving by us.
I've seen that guy in a lot of videos.
Yeah. Are you really going out there?
Heck yeah.
Oh
so
Jesus. Okay.
This is what we see when a stolen Kia drives by us.
All right. This is Pat in a balaclava. Balaclava. Wait a minute. I got to put some lights on you. Oh, that's too much lights. There we go. Yeah, a little lower. All right. There we go. Jeez, you're kind of scary, Pat. All right, we're gonna get gas. We'll be in touch though.
Have a lockout in between IDs. White
You're
girl
on
in
it.
North and South Blue. An elderly female locked out of her vehicle in the parking lot and has not been able to reach the floor.
Hey, Pat.
Going to be
Yes, sir.
with a maroon Ford
I'm gonna
Focus
stop
and
short of saying that's you.
2142.
It's a good thing Chris Thayer isn't making videos right now because I don't think he could possibly
5183. 5183.
make you look good in that balaclava.
So we'll get gassed up here and we'll be ready to go. Got a couple of messages. You need studded tires or you need chains. Well, studded tires were outlawed in Minnesota. Oh, probably 4 or 5 decades ago, because they tear up the roads too much. And chains are not legal either. It would be nice if we could use studded tires.
We used to have, remember? Were you living here then? Studded tires?
Yep.
I had them back when I first started driving.
It was sometime in the 70s when they
And then for a little bit they let police have them. Then they got rid of them. Yeah. Studded tires, it kind of ruined the freeways. When I first started driving, my dad had them on the 64 Chevy. What was I driving? It's 1971.
Huh.
1971.
64 Chevy. Boy, I bet you wish you had that car.
No, actually not. I'm not a car guy. I like good air conditioning, proper heating. Do you know how many times that car broke down for me? I was with Gordy Gibson on the way to Faribault on 35. We were going down to, we were, I suppose, like freshmen in college. We're going down to visit some girls down there during a college break in the winter break. And the
377
The radiator hose breaks.
Really?
Only the idiot light in the 64 Chevy didn't tell you it was hot.
Oh, no.
Yeah. You drive with that thing pretty dry. Consequently, I learned how to take a 283 Chevy apart to take the cylinder head off and put a new gasket on.
Nice.
Yeah, it was good. I put it all back together, but because the head had warped as well as the gasket blowing, it blew out again right away. But I gotta tell you, a 64 283 Chevy without any, catalytic converter or any of that stuff, running on 21.9 gasoline, it still runs pretty good on 6 cylinders.
As you found out.
Yeah, still runs pretty good on 6 cylinders. So, yeah, we ran that thing on 6 cylinders until I learned how to put a car together. All dads back in that era, the car had to be 10 years old, to be. You never spent money on a new car.
Right.
My parents never bought a new car ever. It was always something. It was always a classic 57 Chev, 64 Chev. Mercury, right?
There you go.
Station wagon, Mercury station wagon. Come on, kids, we're going to the drive-in. Get in the back.
On foot, described as a white male 5'8", heavy build, wearing a brown jacket. Color of the area to be checked, and then to speak to officers.
8196.
Yeah, that's the one thing I miss about my parents at Christmas is we always went over there
92.5,
and open presents. My mom just loved to decorate and cook. And they had a nice big room that my dad had actually built
92.5, can you back?
with a Christmas tree, and all the presents were there. And we would open the presents, have a nice meal. But after the presents were done, we all sat down and played board games or cards.
Mm-hmm.
And there was, I think I mentioned it the other night, there was nothing more fun than playing board games with my family at Christmas.
Oh, always amazing.
But that was before video games, of course.
Right. Well, the man who'd know, Pete Schwartz, says tire chains are legal in Minnesota.
During certain weather conditions.
Right.
Tire chains, but those are different than studs. The studs we had,
it was that actual metal studs
in the tires,
embedded in the tires.
They were right in the tires. Now you're gonna get a little tour. In the new year, we're gonna tour some more things, but right now we're gonna go into our parking garage underground. And the reason we're going in there is we're going to clear our back seat because I'm afraid we're going to run into somebody that needs a ride, like a homeless person or something. We got to get our stop sticks arranged so that they don't get in. So we're going to go in, we're going to throw some Mountain Dew bottles away. That might take us 45 minutes.
By the way, did you see that awesome pair of mittens and gloves I left in the back?
Last
week?
Yeah.
That's from my wonderful neighbors, Jim and Claudette Leonard.
I wonder where that all came from.
Those are really...
Up with the car, stamp. Oh, Pat, you can stay here and keep him in the can while I'm...
Well, while we're in the garage here, probably probably a little bit bored. So I'm going to do some shout outs here.
By the way, there's the New Year's ball right in front of us.
There it is.
Yeah, part of it, yeah.
Oh yeah, we can
We
see
haven't
it.
decided where we're going to drop that yet. That's a big decision for next week, Pat. Where we're gonna be. I assume you're gonna join me for New Year's, right, Pat?
Oh, of course. Well, Sandy Fink, your birthday was yesterday. Your husband Jim made sure to let us know. So happy birthday. Hope it was a great one. Rick Wiederhold, guess you're watching first time tonight. Thanks for joining us. Your brother let us know. Dustin Hanson, birthday's tomorrow. Happy birthday.
We're gonna have to cut back to one Mountain Dew a night.
Al Graham turned 56 on Wednesday. Happy birthday to you. Mary Schoenfeld's daughter is watching with her right now, and she's going to be 28 on the 28th. Hope you have a great birthday. Steve Dane's birthday is tomorrow. Your daughter Michelle wanted us to give you a shout out. Jean and Joanne donated some hand-knitted scarves and hats to hand out to the homeless. Thank you, Jean and Joanne. Really appreciate it. Well, Alyssa Milligan sent us a message. Her father, Sean. We want you to know we're thinking of you. And he lost his mom and dad both this month. And just, you're really in our prayers. God bless you. Hope you can find some peace.
Squad 656. 656.
Clinton Brandville had his birthday on the 16th.
Can you send fire back out here? Just the
78 years old, never misses us.
That's awesome.
From his daughter Sandy, family, and friends, including Carol.
Copy.
in.
Eastern 4377 domestic 410 midnight.
So Linda White,
2155.
it's her birthday. Linda's a regular. Linda S. White. She'll be 63.
Wow. Happy birthday.
Her birthday is 5 minutes after Christmas night at 12:05 a.m. So she's 12:05 a.m. on the 26th. I think your parents probably didn't want your birthday to be on Christmas.
Huh.
Because then you'd only get presents for one day. So they held off until 12:05. That was nice of your mom. Either that or the doctor just scribbled a little bit when he put the time on there. But Linda, happy birthday, 63. Appreciate you being a backseater.
Absolutely.
I don't know how late the York lights are on, but if the York light people are listening, we're going to do a drive-by here. If we get there, if it closes at 10, that's okay. I'm not even sure how this copyright issue gets enforced. We might have to kind of turn the music off after 15 seconds, or something.
Yeah.
Turn it back on if it's still on. But our back seat now is cleared out behind Pat, so if we find a homeless person that's freezing and needs a ride, we're ready to jump into action. So, if you just joined us again, it's -6 degrees, 30 below wind chill. And down in southwestern Minnesota, it is blowing sometimes 50-mile-an-hour gusts. Freeways are closed. It's some ugly driving down there. It's bad in the southern suburbs of the Twin Cities as well. So, stay off the roads. Oh, we're going to slide right down. We're going to slide right through here. You can hear the anti-lock brakes trying their hardest. This is where that car couldn't get up. I suppose it's going to be too easy to get down, right? Too easy to get down. Well, I got one thing that'll help us a little bit. Maybe. Remember, if you ever get in this situation, you can drive over here on the snow a little bit. That'll give you traction. See how we're just hitting here? The left wheel's pretty much on glare ice. The right wheel's over there in the snowbank, and you won't get stuck. It might try to pull you in there, but it's about the best way to gain friction. It's really simple physics. You're looking for friction, and you're looking for friction that you can control so it doesn't cause you to spin around in a circle.
Make sure you leave room between you and the car in front of you, enough room to get around it. So if you see somebody coming up behind you, looks like they're going to rear end you, you can pull off to the side.
So I was watching the news today. Hey, Pat, I'm gonna call your phone. Well, I don't even know if I know how to call your phone. This phone I've never used in ages, but I'm gonna call my phone and see what number this is. I got an idea. Well, that's a problem because.
Oh, I can tell you what number that is.
Can you go to the settings?
Yeah.
Here's what I want to do tonight. This cold Arctic air is sweeping across the country. Well, not the whole country, but I saw in the news today that go to settings or what?
I did.
Well, I think I called myself here on this one. So
Here, I'll call mine.
here, Well, either way, but this is the number. Oh, all right. Listen
okay.
up. 500. Oh, pardon me. 651-500-5047. Now, this is an old phone that I used to use for a consulting business that I had that I closed up when I was reelected sheriff. I worked with the Somali community for a number, so you might hear a voicemail on there if you do. But 651, write this down, 500-5047. For the first time, we're going to take some phone calls. At least we're going to attempt to take phone calls. And don't overload us. You're going to have to wait your turn. But text that number 651-500-5047. 651-500-5047. That's why I had that number. It's easy to remember. 500-5047. Text that number if you're from Louisiana and you're experiencing sub-zero temperatures. Because we're gonna give other states a chance too. We want to talk to people about what's going on around the rest of the country. So don't call. I mean, now everybody's calling. Text that number.
Well, you did.
Yeah, but call. I mean, text the number if you're from Louisiana. First,
don't call the number. Text.
We'll call you back then. But text the number if you're from Louisiana, the state of Louisiana. Oh, by the way, in North Dakota, you're next. Because someone said in Dickinson, North Dakota, it's 50 below wind chill.
Now, we were at 60 below wind chill earlier.
We're gonna listen to the radios, but we're gonna talk about the weather. All right. We got California residents. Really, we're looking for texts for people here. If you find an interesting one, Pat, let me know.
16 degrees in Charlotte, North Carolina. You just want Louisiana?
We can call Charlotte. I want to call somebody that's got really terrible weather. And
oh God, I can't even. Every time I try to open
we're
one,
looking for the terrible weather. If you got terrible weather, you text it. Plug this in. We're gonna call you. We're going to call you and have you talk to you about the weather. Send your name and how bad your weather is.
Do you want this hooked up to there?
Yeah, because we're going to put it on speaker in a minute. There we go. So which one? Dial one if you want, Pat. Dial them back. Send us a text.
Trying.
We'll pick the North Carolina one. We'll call her.
I'm trying. Every time I get to it, a new text comes in and it goes away.
Text us. Don't call. We really need your text so we can figure out who's in what state.
Caller reporting that the heat has not been working for 4 days and management has not yet.
Let's talk about how bad this Arctic plunge.
Okay, here's Charlotte, North Carolina.
All right, call her. Is that the one? Did you die? What's the name? Do you know?
I have no idea.
All right. We're dialing Charlotte, North Carolina. Oh no, that's Washington D.C. calling us. You gotta try again.
5182, 5184.
Fingers first.
377 callers on the way down, and the sun is still not on scene at 2204.
You're on the call side. You gotta go to the message side. And then
I had dialed it.
But I know, but someone else was dialing in. Someone else from Washington, D.C. was dialing in.
Mother and son. They're still just threatening to harm the mother and himself, rather. And it's hitting his head on the window, possibly has a razor blade.
How about Dallas, Texas?
Sure.
It says minus.
Oh, let's just see what. No, we can't honor a person that won't listen to us.
Just advise don't call back saying that the mail
minus what?
From another phone saying just on his way back to the address. 2204.
Are we
Dallas.
Dallas 817? Who is it? Does it got a name?
No.
Dallas, we're calling you.
Gentlemen,
Is this Dallas? Dallas, Texas?
it's Dallas, Texas.
How's the weather down there?
It's 22 this afternoon, but last night it was 9 degrees. It's crazy.
That is crazy. You guys aren't ready for that kind of weather, are you?
We haven't been that ready in years.
So what's your first
I
name?
am.
What's your first name?
First name is Jeff.
Jeff, thank you. Thanks for being a backseater, Jeff. Appreciate
Been a
it.
backseater since the first day, boys.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mom and Dad, I'm originally from Minneapolis, St. Paul. Parents came down for the holiday season, snowbird in Florida, and they brought the weather with them. I want them to go home.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. So they're down there with you celebrating, or?
Yeah, we got the little Christmas happening down here in Texas for the next couple days, and then next Wednesday I'll ship them off to Destin, Florida.
Oh, I like Florida. It's my favorite.
It's beautiful.
My favorite. Texas isn't bad either. You know.
It's
normally.
not. It's a beautiful area.
Well, thank your parents for watching. I know, fortunately, this is very miserable up here, but I heard it's going to move out of Texas and Louisiana in the next day or two, though, right? Pretty soon?
Yeah, I think next Wednesday it's supposed to be back in the 60s, so
Oh, you're lucky.
That'll be better.
yeah, much better.
All right. Well, thanks for watching. We appreciate you watching.
Gentlemen, thank you very much for what you do. It's an honor.
All right. Thank you. Stay warm. Thank you.
You guys too. We'll talk to you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
You got any other interesting cold weather places there, Pat?
You see what happened? There's so many texts coming in
Yeah.
that. Okay, we got West Virginia. How's that?
Okay, that's West Virginia. Dow, West Virginia.
Brian.
Brian from West Virginia. We're coming at you, Brian. So we could be like a weather station here. Did you dial him?
I did, and then somebody called in and cut it off.
Well, yeah, but you should be able to go back to your recently dialed. And
That's what I was when you said
no,
earlier. That's
Yeah.
what I was trying to do, but it didn't. It's not working that way.
because it's not on long enough, huh?
Right.
We could just give him your number, Pat.
No, we won't be doing that.
There's a guy from Washington, D.C. Has he texted us at all, telling us why he's...
I'm not sure if this is Brian or not.
Okay. You're dialing him?
Yep. No.
Hit the green. Oh.
That was. God.
New York's getting some bad weather apparently too.
Yeah.
We're gonna go. I'll tell you what. Just hold on. Just text us. Text us with your town and name, and we'll call you about tell us how bad your weather is. We just heard from Dallas, Texas. We want to hear from the rest of the country. I know Atlanta's got bad weather. Louisiana. Man, oh man. And you know, Louisiana had tornadoes just recently. And now the people are displaced because of the tornadoes.
Crazy.
And now they got this weather.
Well, I think we're probably going to have to skip the music this year.
I don't know. I think we got to listen to like 15-second sound bites.
Okay.
But that might not still be going. What does it say to tune it to?
Let's see.
Maybe. I mean, it wouldn't be the same without the music. I turned the volume down. There we go. Oh, 91.5. 91.5. 91.5. Radio. 91.5. Thank you again to the York homeowners here. We're going to take a chance on the music for a little bit. Unplug this. Is that the one? So we can't. I don't think we can broadcast too much time from each song. So we'll be very careful. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I wanna hippopotamus for Christmas.
This is just so beautiful.
Over here on 1500 block of York Street, we're gonna turn around, and I'm gonna turn this song down because we can't afford to get kicked off again. I think if we use limited amount of sound each time of the song, I think we'll be okay. Text us your to that number I gave out. What is it? 651-500-5047.
Yes.
We're gonna wait for the next song to start here.
And I'm going to repeat. Text it. Do not call it. We're not going to answer phone calls.
Ted, you're sounding very un-Christmas-like.
Nothing personal, but it is impossible to answer all the phone calls. If you text us, we're going to make a couple of calls to some select areas of the country.
I'm just going to sit here for a minute till the next song comes up and show you some of the beautiful lighting. It's all color coordinated to music down here. Now, really no one's out here tonight, which is the greatest.
And a part of this is a food drive.
You are invited back anytime, and please tell your friends.
Oh no!
You know, the more the
We're just at the end.
Starting at 5 with more lights than Carter has little.
Oh, okay. Well, at least we got here before they shut them off. Thanks for not shutting us off till we were here. I suppose that's an agreement with the neighbors. But these lights are sound coordinated, and they do a number of Christmas songs here. It's really my favorite spot. Oh. Oh, they're doing one more for us.
Nice.
Well, that was nice of them. When we can't play it too long, we'll get it. And we got both sides of the street here, of course. Bring a can. There's a food drive there. There is a cooler there for cans. You know what they should do is next year I should ask them to do Kyle's song, Butterfly or Clear Skies.
That'd be very cool.
And then we wouldn't have to worry about the copyright. Right?
Excellent. And there's Santa up in the window.
You can show myself in 382 Tango back en route to the London address.
Well, just to avoid getting a nasty gram. Oh, love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Love it. So, on down here to York Street.
1500 block of York.
I gotta drive by when we're not broadcasting live, so I can enjoy it, truly enjoy it. All right, back to checking the weather, our weather report, our national weather report right here. People saw a weather meter or something, but we have actual people out there.
That's right. You want to plug that back in again? And I'll find a good place here.
Well, you can read a few of them while you're doing that.
Right.
Just, I mean, like how cold it is.
As a quick update, he is currently not there, according to the RP. They do have an aggressive dog that she's going to try and get in the house before.
On the plains in Colorado 2 nights ago, had a wind chill of 35 below. 1 degree tonight with a wind chill of 5 below. Low is supposed to go down to 13 below.
Colorado, that's moving out of there fast, though. I saw the news today. What do we got for like the east, southeast? Memphis. Memphis has rolling blackouts where you can't use your power.
It's crazy.
Because there's so much damage to the electrical infrastructure there and other electrical needs. See if anybody's from Memphis. From Memphis, text us 651-500. 5047 651-500 5047.
That's why I have a hard time clicking on.
They change them faster than you. Faster than you can look them, huh?
Exactly. So we may have to wait for it to slow down a little bit.
Toronto. Let's see what Toronto has to say. Tomahawk, Wisconsin. Toronto. Bernardo Pollard from Toronto, minus 31 with the wind chill.
1491 Sherburne Avenue.
Let's see if we can call Bernardo.
DOC for former client refusing to leave.
All
Has
right,
history of aggressive behavior. Tia Oliveira, White People 15, 23 New Builder.
See if this is Toronto.
Well,
is this Toronto, Canada?
Is on the porch.
Yes, it is.
Bernardo, is that you?
I just wanted to let you know. Yes, it is.
184.
It's cold up there, huh?
184.
It is very cold and slippery, and
Door.
I was driving earlier, and it was just so bad. I think the wind chill is and the wind is what's making it very, very bad. But no, it is bad, and the cold. I just don't want to go outside. So that's why I'm inside watching you guys like I do every Friday night, and I'm gonna come to your city just to see it and for myself and all the places you guys go. So you do a fantastic job, and I can't wait to come down. And I just wanted to thank you guys so much for doing this on Friday night, every Friday night.
Yeah.
So it is awesome. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you, Bernardo.
Yeah, thanks for watching. We're honored. You're honored.
Yeah.
And now, if Toronto,
Yeah,
if you come, will you like drive across from Windsor to Detroit, or how would you get here, or how does that work?
I would probably fly.
Okay, very good.
Yeah, and I'm saving it for when the weather is a little bit warmer.
Yeah.
And in that way, I can go around and check out all the places that you guys.
Oh shoot! I think I hung up on here. Let's quickly get back here. There we go.
There's a lot of backup, Tony.
Sorry about that.
Hello?
Hey, sorry about that. We got so many calls coming in. We're trying to get rid of the other ones so they don't keep beeping while you're talking. So I apologize.
I can get all of those.
No problem. No, just because of what you guys showcase is what makes me want to come visit and see all the places. So yes, it's because of you guys. I'm probably going to come visit in the spring or early summer.
Well, you'll be welcome. We would love to meet you. So, let us know when you are coming. And I don't think this is a good number, but send us a message via Facebook, either Pat or the Live on Patrol, and let us know when you are coming in the spring, and we'll be sure to hook up for a little bit.
Oh, that's awesome, and it's good to meet Action Alex. It's awesome, and I will be sure to message you or Pat, and in that way I'll make sure to let you guys know when I'm coming down, and I will also have some good stuff, some gift cards as well, because I see that you guys do that a lot. So
really kind of you.
And I gotta say, I'm very humbled by your kind words.
Yeah.
Very much so.
Yeah.
No, and it's coming from the heart. So that's the and especially the showcase that you guys do and what you do to help people as well, and and show us what goes on there. And I think you guys do a fantastic job, and I look forward to Friday night just so I can see what's happening. So it's I'm one of your loyal viewers, and almost at 9/11, which is like 10/11 our time, and I watch almost every Friday.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Well,
Thank you. I'm excited you got.
We're glad we called you.
Absolutely.
Yes, I know for sure, and I'm glad that you guys called. When you give the number out, I say, "Oh man, I have to try this. I have to call. I have to text." So I'm glad you called because I wanted to say thank you. And sometimes when you send messages on Facebook or anything, I'm sure you guys get so many messages, and that's why I figured, I did.
Oh, I did it that time.
Just look for the one that we completed. The last one that we completed. That's black. Scroll back. Scroll back. Scroll for the last one. That's black and hit that. We are the technological.
Well,
all right. Well, now it wasn't my fault. That was Pat's fault.
That was me that time.
No worries.
All right. Well, we'll look forward to talking to you again, Bernardo. Thanks so much for letting us call you. I don't know. I don't know if you celebrate Christmas, but if you do, have a great Christmas. If you don't, have a
I do. Yep. And I hope Santa's good to you guys as well. So there you go.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thanks.
Take care. Thank you. Have a great evening.
You too. Merry Christmas.
Bye.
Cheers.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah.
I'm sure you had a lot of background. Go again.
Memphis, Louisiana. I could do that North Carolina one. They still got the North Carolina one.
That's probably about 200 texts down below.
Yeah, background. Go again. 366 Tango. Just verifying you want the APD up on White Bear Avenue. You still have background.
So the number for Pat Scott is
never to be disclosed.
This person's stuck. We got a lot of glare ice. You can see it. You can see right there in the picture. It's like perfect. We're like driving on a skating rink right now. If I had my hockey skates on, we could go faster. And someone said we should get Pat a pair of spikes on his feet for pushing cars. Whoa, 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 whoa. Once you got your momentum, it's pure physics. You can keep going straight ahead if you just keep going. But if you're not going, I think these people are right, though. I think we belong in the right lane where the snow is, huh? Well, that's Ohio. We could take that one.
Too late.
I'll call him back. Did they leave a message? Just call one of them. I don't care who we call. Anybody's fine. $651-500. Well, we're just gonna take that one. Let's just take them as they come in. There's loyal backseaters trying to get a hold of us, Pat. 651-500. 5047. Hello. This is.
Oh my God, Bob! Really?
Yep.
Oh man, I just want to say that I love you guys. I watch you guys every Friday. Thank you so much for what you guys do. It's a crazy world out there, and wow, I'm just so stoked to be talking to you guys.
Thank you. Where are you from? Where you're from?
I'm from St. Paul, right here in the winter tundra, sir.
In the winter tundra. All right. Well, thank you for watching.
Give a really quick shout out to one quick person.
You bet.
All right. Shout out to Dejan Skipper and JB Bingham, my friends. Thank you so much. I love you, Bob. Keep it up, Pat. Love you guys. Thank you.
Thanks a lot. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Just take one. Just take everyone. What the hell? Take it. Hello. Welcome to Live on Patrol.
Hi.
Hey, where are you calling from?
Loveland, Texas.
Texas, huh? How's the weather down there, Loveland?
Well, it's 13 degrees here.
Sorry about that.
And Bob, I got to tell you something.
Yeah.
I've been down here in Texas for 45 years. I was born and raised on Lake Owasso. And I look forward to watching you every Friday night. It's awesome.
Yeah, well, thank you for watching. Thank you very much.
I appreciate you guys. Can I tell you a story? I grew up by the fire station by Ramsey Garage.
Yeah, real quick. Our connection's not great, but go ahead.
Okay. But when I was a kid, a young boy, I got caught throwing an egg at a Ramsey County Sheriff's car. And so the next Saturday, I was up there washing all those 1968 Plymouth station wagons with soap and water in a bucket.
Okay.
I had to wash every one of them. I believe it was Sergeant Burns that caught me. I'm 66 years old now, so I don't do that no more.
Yeah. What do you think his name was? Sergeant what?
Sergeant Burns.
Okay.
And you know, and he was up there at the Ramsey County garage here on North Owasso Boulevard.
Yeah.
And I grew up right next to the boat ramp.
Okay. Yeah.
And but you know, it's awesome. I rode my motorcycle up there to White Bear Lake a couple of years ago. I had a great trip. Minnesota's a great place, but I can't stay there because I really enjoy riding my motorcycle year round down here.
Yep.
But y'all are great folks, and I look forward to every Friday night. I watch you till 3 a.m.
Thank you. And we appreciate you. We're gonna have to let you go only because we had like 300 calls since you called, and I just want to make sure I take a few more.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, that was nice. Another call from Texas. Hold on there.
Here's Wyoming.
All right, Wyoming.
Bob.
Yeah, how's this? Where are you from?
Well, I'm from southeast Wyoming, about an hour and a half north of Cheyenne.
Yes. How's it going there? A little cold? Getting better?
Well, the last 3 days, we got 27 inches of snow in my area. Our low for our basically a high during the low times.
Yep.
Was negative 27 to 29. Stack on the windshield, we hit a negative 53.
Okay, that's not good.
It was insane.
That is terrible. Yeah, it was.
We've had cold snaps in the past, but we never had them quite this deep.
Yeah, you got a beautiful state. I drove through there on the way to Yellowstone a couple years ago, Jackson Hole, and it was very enjoyable to drive through there.
Yeah, I love Wyoming. I've been here almost my entire life. I've been here. I came back here when I decided to take my right hand and raise my hand and take my oath, and came here to take care of my folks, and they're gone now. And I've been watching you guys for almost from the beginning now.
Oh.
I love you guys. Every time I watch you, every Friday night.
Thank you for watching. Well, I was watching the weather. They say it's supposed to move out of your area pretty fast and keep moving east, so you should get some better weather here soon.
Yep. We made it into the single digits today. We made it to 7 degrees today. We're supposed to get up to like 34 tomorrow.
Awesome. Well, I hope we're not going to see that till Wednesday here, but...
Well, we'll be pushing for you guys up there. Everybody here on the West Coast and Wyoming is pulling for everybody in the Midwest. You guys keep your doors cleared, keep your heaters on, keep your extra clothing handy, and ride it out.
All right. Thanks so much. Thanks for calling.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thanks, Bob. Thanks, Pat.
Bye-bye now.
New York, is that you? Hello.
This is Brian from West Virginia. You tried calling me earlier.
West Virginia, how's it going out there? You got some bad weather?
-3 and wind chill is -23 right now.
Oh, that's no good. What part of West Virginia you're from?
Right there in the Ohio Valley, northern part.
Okay.
We had about four hours of rain last night from about midnight to 4, and then it dropped from 41 down to 0 by 8 o'clock. So it was pretty rough here this morning.
Yeah, well, it's bad though.
We got lucky.
The whole nation, they say about half the nation is below 0 or below freezing.
We got lucky. We didn't have any calls at all. I've been a firefighter for 34 years, and we didn't have any wrecks at all.
Oh, jeez. That was lucky.
Well, thank you for your service.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for your guys. I mean, yeah. I did 4 years dispatch at the local PD. I was a special. They certified us in firearms and OC and all that, and then I got tired of that. They wouldn't put 2 of us through the academy, so I went to corrections for 16 years.
Oh, geez, you've done it all. Firefighting, corrections, dispatching. That's amazing.
Yeah. It's good, though. It's always been fun.
Yeah.
Well, you guys stay safe out there. I'll let you guys go.
All right. Thank you, Bert. Thanks for calling. Thank you. Bye.
Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. We're gonna go back to only returning messages, because how many 100 calls do you think we got there?
Maybe 250.
Well, that's not bad, Pat. Cripe, I thought you were talking about 400. You can handle that volume. There's a group of youngsters down here in this cold weather. You think what are they? We got to go talk to this group and find out what they're up to. Find out what maybe they're going to see the tree. I mean, it is 6 below. This just shows you what it's like here in Minnesota. We got a family of 6 walking down the street here. Was there a game tonight?
I don't know.
I should know that. I don't think so. You know, I bet maybe the Fitzgerald Theater had a play.
I think they went into
World Trade Center?
Yeah.
Well, no, they're still walking. Well, you're going to have to interview them and ask them what's going on.
Let's just keep moving, though, so we don't make them stop.
Yeah.
Hi! Hello! What brings you out in the cold?
We just got done at the X.
Oh, okay, was there a game?
No, it was Trans-Siberian Orchestra.
Oh, yeah, that's
okay,
what I thought was awesome. Good luck. You got to walk far?
No, we're up here. We're in this ramp.
Okay, good luck to you. God bless you. Thank you.
Take care. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Thanks for checking out.
Yeah, you bet.
You bet.
Trans-Siberian. Well, some people are coming in this way, too. They're going to let them in there, maybe. Gotta walk so far. Sit here and make sure they're safe. If there ever was an appropriate name for an orchestra today, it's Trans-Siberian, right?
No kidding.
Trans-Siberian is the name. Woo.
Charlie Golf X-ray 177 to the callers bowl.
I thought I had a Mountain Dew.
You did. It's in your hand, isn't it? Oh.
No.
Oh, maybe it was water.
Oh.
Oh.
I copy is going to be en route to 953 Clark Street. Originally came in as an alarm from the alarm company. Seems to say the house is broken into and it has been cleared.
There it is.
The Jewel Fairbanks Recovery Services right over there at Albert and Hamlin. Shout out to you guys. We've been over there a few times.
Yes, we have.
Yes. Best of luck to you. And by the way, I've been noticing there's a good thread, a recovery thread. I'm really proud of all the people that are being successful in their recovery.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't know if you noticed that, but there's a couple threads on the page. One is a kindness thread, which is awesome all the time. But there's a recovery thread on the page, too. And there's a lot of good success stories. You know, this might have been the craziest thing I ever did. You know that, right? Giving us this number out.
Maybe.
I do. So Ohio, Matt Lorraine in Ohio says it was 42 degrees yesterday and it's 0 degrees right now. That's how this storm just kind of hit. Somebody else says if you're going to wear that balaclava, you got to have reindeer ears. You know, what we're going to probably have to do is work tomorrow so we can call all these people back. Why are you laughing?
I have a dinner.
Scott from Northern Kentucky, big fan. Missed the chance to talk on the phone. Next time. Fort Wayne, Indiana. Yeah, I think this would be easier on a computer.
That other thing we talked about last week, there's a few I came up with.
Oh, for the list, for the good list and the bad list.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll go with it. I was thinking maybe we'll do it for New Year's, because all the people that worked on this truck, Adam at EATI, I got to make a list to thank all the people that pulled.
Yeah, you run up a list, and I'll have this list, and we'll put them together, and that'll be a New Year's celebration of kind, good people.
All right. I am going to call. Oh no, I don't know here. Kate from Buffalo. Now, Buffalo always fascinates me because Buffalo gets the most snow. What the heck? It's very difficult, very, very difficult to dial. But we're going to try. Kate from Buffalo, we're going to hold that phone for a minute. Hold the phone there. Tell me about the... Hang on a second. Click the volume. Kate, what's going on in Buffalo?
Wow, you actually called me? I thought it was a mistake. Well, we got a blizzard going on here.
I know.
It's the wind.
They moved the football game, right? They canceled it?
Yes, they did.
You were supposed to play what? Tampa? Or who were you supposed to play? No. Who were you supposed to play?
I don't remember. I'm sorry to say, I can't remember who I'm supposed to play. I just know that they moved the game, and then, but last week when we had a snowstorm last weekend, which wasn't a blizzard, they actually played. That's when they played Miami last weekend.
Oh, okay.
In the snow.
So but Buffalo and Erie get more snow than anybody in the country practically, except for the mountains, right?
Yeah, well, it's not mountains right here. It's kind of the plateau, but I'm just east of the city, but you still get the lake effect.
Yeah.
And this is our third snowstorm since Thanksgiving, which is even unusual for us. But this one has got like high winds, and if I'm looking out at my parking lot here in front of my house, it looks like all I can say is it looks like the Sierra Desert,
Right.
Because it's got those rips of,
Don't feel it looks like it until you open your window.
Yeah.
Hey,
I tried to check my mail earlier today, and I gave up because there was snow blown in between my two doors, and I said, nah, just gonna be junk mail anyway, so I gave it up.
Well, I've been to your town a few times. Actually, Bobby's first trip when he was just born was we went out east to see his sister playing in Clarkson, upstate. She played hockey up in Clarkson, where's that, Plattsville up there. And so we stopped in Buffalo there and went to Niagara Falls. It was beautiful.
Cool.
Beautiful. And she was recruited by Mercyhurst too, which was down in Erie there, right? Erie, Pennsylvania. They got a lot of snow there. They get
that's a couple of hours away.
Yeah. But No, I have fond memories of your town, so good luck with the snow.
It's a cool town in the warmer weather, too. I have relatives that are from St. Paul, and they used to live on Como Avenue, so sometimes when I see you driving around in there, I'm like, oh, I wonder where their house was. They moved.
Yeah.
They have a different address now, but they're still in the area. But this is just super to talk to you. I listen to you guys every Friday when I'm not working. I'm a nurse. I work at a maximum security prison in the area.
Oh,
wow.
Thank you.
And,
Thank you for your service.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank
yeah,
you.
I mean, you're welcome. But I called out today.
Yeah.
I didn't go in. The inmates are going to have to take care of themselves tonight.
Yeah. Well, I hope you have a good holiday here the next 10 days. Sounds like you'll be buried, but, you know, try to make the best of it.
All right. Well, thank you. And you guys have a wonderful holiday, too. And it's great talking with you.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for your service as a nurse in the prison.
All right.
Thanks,
Be
Kate.
safe tonight, okay?
Thank you.
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. Well, that's 4 calls. That's pretty good, huh?
Yeah.
All right. So, back to work, Pat. Back to work.
Indeed.
We thought since it's a little slower with all this cold weather,
Bravo 374.
make a few calls. But back to our original news, we had a shooting at the Mall of America earlier tonight, a couple hours ago. One person is dead in the Nordstrom's
5184 also. Right.
Nordstrom's shopping area. So Bloomington police officers are working the case. Minneapolis, Ramsey, Hennepin, St. Paul, all helping.
Even as cold as it was, I can't imagine that the mall wasn't packed.
A 10-year-old boy that came out was yelling at the female party.
Yeah.
Do you have 5-minute time delay?
Yeah, it was.
312 coverage.
You know, I missed the.
2242. 327. You can cancel 312.
I missed the building trades Christmas party because of the weather being so miserable.
Copy that. Thank you.
And
2242.
I missed the sheet metal workers Christmas party. I just haven't been making it to as many Christmas parties.
Yeah.
As I would like to, but
this is a mini one.
if I can call my good friend Matt from the trades.
Hey, what's up, Fletcher?
Matt Fairbanks, I'm sorry I missed the party. Did you make it to the party the other night or not?
Yeah, I was there.
It was cold out, huh? Sorry I missed it.
Yeah, it was cold.
Well, you're live.
Yeah,
you're live right now, so I know you wanted to give a shout out. Who are you giving a shout out to, Matt Fairbanks?
Greg Miller, Woodbury guy.
Yeah. All right.
Yep.
Is it his birthday or what's the deal?
Yeah, it's his birthday. He loves girls hockey. He's got some people that play at Hill Murray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, where are yours playing now? Right now, your kids. You're in hockey. What, Tartan for a long time, right? So where are they at?
Verbal contact through a door.
Gentry.
Gentry. Oh yeah, upgraded to Gentry. Very good.
Yeah, that's in Ramsey County.
Yeah, it is. It is. Well, I helped build that. I shouldn't say build it, but I was on the city council when they built the school. Great school.
Yeah,
Great
you
school.
approved that. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, the schooling's the best.
All right, well, Greg Miller, there you have it. Thanks for watching.
All right, Fletch. We appreciate it.
Thanks a lot. You bet.
Thank you.
Bye.
Yep, bye.
All right.
375 Tango.
Well, something different anyhow for
Absolutely.
Christmas Eve. Something.
You called data.
Get some real people.
2245.
I just like driving slow normally, but on this stuff, I'm really slow.
Well, shout out to the Michigan State Police. Trooper from there was texting us.
Oh.
Saying hi.
Well, feel free to scroll through and see if you got channel 3 on, right?
I do.
You're good. Once again, Pat Scott's number.
Go ahead and cancel 175. We're like right here, and put a hold on that call. This call for us, please.
Copy. 175, you can be clear.
6 below still, 30 below windshield. You see that flag up to the upper left? You might not be able to see it, but that thing is blowing now, man. Did we overload you? Just a little?
Just a little bit. That was fun though.
5184 and 83 in the area.
Yeah.
2247.
117, I copy you. Drink a parking complaint at Youngman Avenue and Alton Street at 2247.
We're on Rice Street, going north from the Capitol. It is the Friday before Christmas, but you'll see her at Bourne's not real busy. A lot of people probably are waiting to do most of their partying tomorrow night. The Vikings, I think, are playing tomorrow, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Unusual Saturday game as the college teams have.
Just checking premise history here for this unit
tornado
number.
in front of our car.
There is a welfare check from an employee regarding the resident. 222 Tango 218.
222 Tango.
175 Charles Avenue for a DOC for a male that took another resident's package and has been aggressive with comp. 30-year-old black male, 52657, average
I'm just
build
going to
rate,
hit the brakes for
jacket,
fun,
blue
okay?
hooded sweatshirt.
There we go.
Currently in the lobby.
We're coasting. Oh, there's Terry. I'm going to hit him if I'm not
222 Tango, we copy.
What's going on, young man?
Terry.
2230.
What do you
didn't
got
answer
there?
me, but there you go. And that one's for you, Bob.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
I thought you might like this.
Murphy's Law.
Very cool.
And I thought Bob might like that one, so.
Yeah. Coffee will always spill on the most expensive thing to replace. Got that right. Murphy's Law. The day you begin your vacation from work is the day you come down with a cold.
218, you can be clear.
True that, right? Murphy's Law, when running late for a flight, your gate will be as far from the terminal as possible. I did that once. Jeez. You know how they those new gates on Delta, you got to run back about 500 feet. Well, Terry, that's very nice of you. This calendar is nice. It's going to bring a lot of humor.
These are some cool cars.
Yeah, there is. They always put out
Pat's
a
the
good
car
one.
guy. He gave us calendars here with. I got the Murphy's Law calendar. Pat's got the muscle car calendar
called Street Thunder.
Well, Merry Christmas and have a good New Year's.
All right, thank you very much.
Take care.
Thanks a lot. The bad engine noise your car has been making for weeks will stop the moment you drive into the auto shop.
Of course.
Well, that's
Without
like when you go to the dentist, you get there and all of a sudden your tooth doesn't hurt anymore. You can buy everything in the pet store, but your new puppy will always find their own chew toys.
Usually a shoe.
Yeah, you know, Rocco is really, really well behaved, but he did chew one of my wife's dress shoes the other day.
Uh-oh.
Just the heel of it. And my wife said, let's let him have it. I got to throw it away now. And I said, a little black duct tape will fix that up just perfect.
Yeah.
Don't you think? I mean, right on the heel?
Yeah, I'm sure she was all for that.
I don't know. But Jim Modi can fix it. Jim Modi can fix anything. Yeah.
216.
I wish we could find a way to actually communicate.
135 Colorado Street East at Tapestry LLC for missing person. For a vulnerable female that left a civil commitment. Keanu Buford, 1984, 44, black female, 5'10", 240, brown eyes, wearing a dark wig,
So I had turned it down.
pregnant, and got
Whatever the
into a vehicle
temperature
on
you
the
need.
description.
Perfect.
Me up already yelling for somebody to get out. No one's wrong callbacks.
2251.
2251.
So we are on patrol in St. Paul, Minnesota. Actually, in the entire county of Ramsey County, Minnesota, which is the capital county with the capital city. About 550,000 people.
229.
St. Paul did set a record for homicides this last week, right? 39,
Sure
I
did,
think.
39.
39.
Last year was the all-time record with
520
38.
Rice Street at Olympia Cafe for DOC people in the building camping out. 2252.
But still, compared to other major cities like Philadelphia and others, there's pretty low crime rate here. Oh man, I hope the homeless are being better taken care of now, as the city and county got better at finding spots. Actually, they got 3 homeless spots for warm spots. We should go by one of them. One of them is at Phelan at the Lakeside Pavilion. Actually, the boat pavilion.
That's good.
And the other is at Newell Park.
Oh, okay.
And then I think the third is an expanded area of Union Gospel Mission. Union Gospel Mission. We'll run over to West Sector and take a quick look at Union Gospel Mission.
And then a male party by the name of Fred just refusing to leave.
222, we copy.
I can't believe how slippery it is. I think we're going to get a couple Mountain Dews. What'd you think?
I do.
It was pretty cool watching the president of Ukraine sneak into the country and give a speech. I thought that was pretty neat.
Yeah, definitely.
I saw today he was back in his own country. Look at this. Look at these driving.
Just kind of pivoted around that corner.
Some bad driving here, man. Yeah, we didn't turn. We just pivoted.
stay late at the barbershop
You
sometimes.
think that's what it is?
Yeah.
Just to have a little gathering.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was shocked at the weather conditions around the rest of the country.
Very much so.
They said there's 20% of the country is below zero.
Holy smokes.
But it's a big number.
Yeah, it is.
And 40% below 32 degrees. It's just huge.
I bet those are some records.
The number of people without power is growing too.
8, 1, and 5. I think they're X-ray whiskey.
Really growing.
Copy.
There must just be no de-icer that can get this slick ice off there, huh? Or either that or it's so environmentally unfriendly that no one uses it.
Yeah.
It's like a skating rink with little dirt spots every once in a while that you can grab a traction spot. Let's hit the brakes again just for fun. At least this snow is a little rough, so.
Mm-hmm. That wasn't too bad.
No, you get by the intersections and it's. You gotta teach your kids in Minnesota how to drive in this stuff. Preferably don't do it on the streets. Find a parking lot that you
Bravo 423.
Cherokee, no front plate.
can teach
Bravo
them to drive
423.
in.
He took her phone and keys.
DOT connect.
And if you are a new backseater, you got looking for something to do tonight.
328 copies. Squad to start 741 Rose. 077 Pender call. Copy.
09 Pender call. Be en route to that.
Copy. 2257.
366 Tango. This will be a report. You can send us to Rose as well.
I don't know. It's a long way, but
Yeah.
in this weather,
2257.
we might be able to. Should we head that way anyhow? In case
Might
something
as
goes
well.
downhill? Because we're all.
Started off as a disorderly conduct with
741 Rose.
people yelling inside the house.
All right, we're on Maryland, and Rose is 1 block south of Maryland. It's right between Payne and Arcade. So we're gonna head that way, even though we are in the Central District. East cards should get there first, but you just never know with this weather what it's gonna be like. Partly because we can hear the screaming in the back when he keys the mic.
Yeah, 320 copy, 1 in custody. Squads are not on scene can slow.
Okay.
That's good.
Yes.
Anytime they use force, they have to have a supervisor go to the scene. But sometimes these things deteriorate with the rest of the family.
2215.
Even quite often, the people that called on the disorderly conduct still end up defending the disorderly conductor.
Yeah. It's an interesting dynamic of this job.
So if we don't hear something in the next minute, we'll just turn around. It sounds like everything's okay. That pole's at an angle. If the snowplow hit it. Well, I gotta say, this street, they plowed this thing back. People moved their cars pretty good.
Yeah.
Right? It's very impressive how the width of this street we're on.
I heard that parking enforcement has been fairly aggressively enforcing the snow emergencies issue.
That didn't sound good, did it?
328.
321.
Code 4.
320, copy. Smells are going to be code 4 on road. Did you still want the air?
Code 4 means that things are under control.
Copy, cancel at 10-3 and 2300.
Rosemont County Spanish, call for 2300.
It's amazing how every street is packed with snow, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I mean, and packed is the operative word. You're right.
So, I started watching Glass Onion today. It's on Netflix, you know.
Is it a movie, a documentary?
It's a movie. It's a movie. It's like a murder mystery.
3760, don't need any more squads here.
It's like the Knives Out murder mystery where I forget his name. There's an investigator that solves the murder.
Daniel Craig. Haven't seen it, but I've heard
There was another one that was out 2 years ago. Knives Out in the. But this one looks even better.
3660.
But I only got like a half hour into it.
The Glass Onion.
Glass Onion, Knives Out. It just came out on Netflix. It's got a lot of big name actors and actresses in there, but I'm not that good at it. I'm telling you what their names are. The Hudson girls in there.
117.
117.
No, the daughter of.
Can you put my call back in pending and put me on investigate at Randolph and Snelling with Delta Lima Romeo 978?
So yeah.
Randolph and Snelling at 2302.
I don't know. Oh, the big guy that played in the muscle builder that played in Guardians of the Galaxy. He's in there too. I don't know. It's a good cast. I'm gonna try watching that tomorrow morning. The rest of it.
Kate Hudson, is she Goldie Hawn's daughter?
Yes, Goldie Hawn's daughter. Yes. Get this ice up here.
Dwayne Johnson. The Rock.
No, not The Rock.
Not him.
No, Guardians of the Galaxy. The
Code 4, 2303.
wrestler from there. It's funnier than hell.
Edward Norton. I always like him.
No, it wasn't him, but I know what you mean. Anyhow, I was thinking we should give a little shout out to the car thieves out here. Since they've been posting about it, the CAT team lately. First of all, you guys can make something better of your lives than just being auto thieves and carjackers. Our whole goal is for you to change course. Stop hurting people, stop taking their property. You know that your parents, grandparents would never approve of what you're doing.
160.
Change the course that your lives are on.
We'll be doing a knock talk in relation to our call at 1062.
Doesn't have a happy ending. Dave Bautista,
yeah, that's right.
Copy, knock and talk.
But if you don't, here's the thing we want you to know. If you carjack in Minneapolis and you come to St. Paul, Ramsey County, we are going to find you. We keep lists. We have the CAT team members out there every day We have lists of all the carjacked cars. We monitor them through their intel unit, and we're looking for them constantly. So, and when we do find you, we are going to chase, and we are going to incarcerate you, and we're going to take any evidence, including your phone, that we can use to prove it. So that's if you carjack in Minneapolis, don't come over here. Secondly, if you carjack or steal a car here, we reserve the right to track you to Minneapolis. Even if you go to Minneapolis, we're going to come and find you.
Whoa.
But he had really a slippery condition.
Yeah, oh yeah, he had no chance.
He had no choice.
5184.
We are going to come to Minneapolis and find you. So you know that the CAT team is actively out here working. And they've arrested, what, 100 thieves, auto thieves and carjackers in the last year?
Right.
About 100 different people, multiple times. But I want to say, just stay in Minneapolis then. If you can't change your lives, don't come over to Ramsey County.
9171. 1900 Weber Street, apartment.
But we hope and pray that you'll choose to find a different lifestyle than stealing and robbing people.
Suspect 78-year-old female, not conscious, breathing, unresponsive.
Anything else on that, Pat?
Just, you are going to get caught. If you keep doing it, you're going to get caught multiple times. Every agency in the metro is working in close cooperation on this. Within minutes of you taking a car anywhere in the metro, we know about it.
252 Brooks Avenue East on a domestic.
And we watch for you to come over to this side of the river. And like Bob said, if you steal it here, we will track you anywhere. We'll go anywhere to get you for stealing a car in Ramsey County. There's no such thing as jurisdictional boundaries when it comes to chasing criminals.
And you don't need to be carrying guns when you're out stealing cars either. It's just, it's a prescription for disaster.
It absolutely is.
I'll just check my mic.
There's much more to life than getting jailed for gun possession or shooting someone.
It's too easy a thing to resort to if you feel you're trapped or about to get caught, is to resort to using that gun. And then your life is, for all practical purposes, over.
There you have it.
117.
And we do have advocates and navigators and ambassadors that are willing to work with you if you're willing to change and help you get a job, get educated, and chart a better course.
There's resources out here for you.
We have them, so you can always reach out to us via Facebook if you're ready to make the switch. We'll get you hooked up with some good community leaders and navigators to help you. All right, speaking of that, hey, Joe Kill, if you're listening, Joe Kill from the CAT team, give me a call, will you? Give me a call. Joe Kill normally is out here. I think he went home, but he had a question from a backseater about processing cars.
Copy that. Inver Grove Heights, stolen vehicle from your laptop. Check your status.
4. Yeah, BQ 312.
Hey, Inver Grove Heights had a pursuit yesterday, huh? Hello?
14 4th Street East for an assault. Caller called in saying that someone was shot and disconnected.
26 Tango.
Can you put our call back if anything shows available for a minute? I gotta log us out.
This is the slippery spot here that I was worried about yesterday. People trying to cross.
Copy.
218.
There's no one out here. Keep calling contact.
Received.
Got a report of someone shot at the Union Depot downtown. Don't know if it's reliable at all.
526 Tango, cancel 533.
They immediately hung up after saying that.
Thank you.
I'll look right back.
533, you actually better
Clear.
just let me out.
How's that?
Dispatch copy, sir.
I'll slip inside.
216.
216.
114.
We'll slide down.
Case number is going to be 234353.
Mill Road and Sinclair Avenue for a dangerous condition for a
You're welcome. Talk to you later.
passerby reporting a semi-truck jackknifed across northbound 8 Mill Road.
Can you check where that jackknife semi is? I feel bad for those guys.
What channel was that on?
Channel 1. Dangerous condition. It's either 94 or 280, I'm guessing. I think it's coded as a dangerous condition for the calls.
Aid Mill in St. Clair.
218.
Still able to get a hold of my comp. You put my call back today, send me that assault.
Received. 20 detail.
You could have a better location for the victim. I'll pull it up.
St. Clair
This is
Aid
the
Mill
uncooperative
Road.
caller. I'll try calling the security at Union Depot. Try to get more.
Yeah.
Your caller did say that the person's going to be at the West Entry.
So what's your plan for Christmas, Pat?
Christmas Eve, I will be with my friends Jen and Robbie and my friends Jen's parents and brother. Cool. And then on Christmas Day, my son Jesse is hosting.
She said she'll get a hold of transit. There's one sitting on senior, doesn't seem to know what's going on.
So yeah, it should be a nice couple of days.
Transit 221. I have a call over at the Union Depot main building of 214.
Poor Bobby has contracted
someone saying that
I
someone
believe
was shot.
hasn't been tested, but believed to be the influenza.
Copy, no shots heard from that.
Boy.
That's 2213.
So, you know, the kid's got so many friends from so many different aspects of life, school, hockey.
261 over transit in front of the address. They haven't heard any gunshots. They've been here for a while.
Sports. The odds of him catching something, you know, because he hangs out with so many different people.
Oh, it increases his odds greatly.
But the poor kid, a relative had offered him a ticket to the Vikings game tomorrow.
Oh, no.
Yeah. And we went out and bought him a white Jefferson jersey for the whiteout, because it's a whiteout tomorrow.
Okay.
They won't be able to wear it. They won't be able to go.
That's too bad.
That's sick. You're really sick when you can't make it to a Viking.
G01.
Right?
Yeah, for real.
Traffic details DOT.
Especially with the season they're having.
Yeah.
Traffic details DOT 2214.
And there were some great seats.
Oh, I feel bad for him.
Who knows? Maybe he'll just like wake up. Wang! A little angel said, "Go out and play." can't even quote the person that used to say that on the radio show because he's been convicted of sexual assault.
2 and 8. On the previous time she called, did you guys get a name for her? Hold on, 2
The trailer's there, but the semi took off.
Huh.
Copy. Trailer still on scene. Semi's gone.
Look over the edge.
Yeah, really.
Copy. 272, we'll check. We could have a squad, maybe block northbound. I'd know Jefferson.
How long do you think it would take you to notice that you lost your trailer?
And squads. The female she did call, she said her name was Diana.
Well, I'd imagine he realized there was no getting it out.
Boulevard, requesting medics for
Which one copy? 2016.
You might have to go all the way to the freeway to block it.
Yes. 218 checking Lower Carolina, 2016.
It's a strange beauty to this whiteness, though, isn't it? Bad.
Oh, absolutely. It's very beautiful, but
262, we're headed down that 240 Kellogg entrance with security.
so cool. And I understand up into the 30s next week.
I'm in
Wednesday,
240 Kellogg right now. Security is saying there's nobody shot down here.
740 copy, no one shot down there, 2016.
Well, that's good. The officers are on scene down at the Union Depot saying nobody shot down there. Good information coming on the message threads, huh? I don't know if you've been following it.
I have not.
4333.
I suppose we should see.
I'm apparently not on that one.
You sure he didn't add you?
I'm not there.
Let me see here. You're there, but it's your work phone.
Oh.
That's the problem.
Who's adding to that?
Matt. Checks it to Matt. Down here. Look at this ice here. Is that crazy or what? You can see it. I mean, even in the pictures.
201, I'm out on the people call.
Copy 201.
I'll tell you what, it's a good thing tomorrow's Saturday. Because if people were driving on these roads on a Monday,
Yeah, that wouldn't be good.
there'd be hundreds of cars. I was researching some of the past icy storms like this. 60 to 100 cars ended up crashing into each other. And sometimes when your tires spin here, all you're doing is polishing the ice.
Yeah, we're from Union Depot to the TPT building's clear. I don't find anything.
So I don't think we've talked since the toy drive, and Rev Spence will be, after we get through Christmas, we'll do a little live with Rev Spence, but him and his team did an amazing job distributing all those toys. I mean, just an amazing job. And we don't, like I said, we don't like to post pictures of people that are in need, but he showed me some of the pictures of the smiles of people getting stuff for their kids and their grandkids. And you backseaters are absolutely amazing. Just absolutely amazing. A couple of you went above and beyond any wild imaginations. And we had some people donating $1,000 in gift cards. It's just amazing. Richard or
If 114 would like to stay clear.
Dick, thank you so much. Doug, I think I mentioned you last week. Thank you. But just amazing smiles on family faces. It's amazing how much need there is out there.
Yeah, for real.
Copy.
Street Tango, the main portion of the Union Depot is also clear.
Anyhow, you should scroll through that to see if there's anything you and I should be looking for. Because I didn't read it, but I know there was some information there.
Oh, go ahead. I do have my work phone with me.
Oh,
just that I do.
Should we check on this guy here? See where he's going? I don't know if he's got any gloves on.
Doesn't look like he does.
Is that backpack? I think it's either there or I might have thrown it one back, but it's around.
What, 274?
I might have thrown it. Oh, look at this wind blowing.
What was the first name of our caller?
See if he wants to just. I'll go to the driveway up here. We'll just let him jump in the back seat for a minute.
The person in your caller is going to be Tanya. She did call for a medical call at 2:40.
Put your seat just a little forward.
You want to warm up for a minute? Hop in.
Oh man, move your seat a little bit, or did you?
I did.
Okay.
You got? You need more room?
No, I'm fine.
Whew, it's cold out there, buddy.
Yes, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Oh man, I'll turn the crank. See if you can turn that heat up in the back.
Hey you guys.
Yeah.
We need to have like you guys know like in front of the higher ground right here, this building right here.
Yep.
We need to have build a plexiglass, solar powered, just a room, just where people like homeless people, where they can just go and sit in there, and they can lay down if they want to crash. They clean it up every day, like maybe twice a day. Clean it up.
I agree.
Sweep it up. I think it's more fuel efficient. A solar powered plexiglass place where the homeless people can just drop in and crash or whatever.
Well, where are you headed?
I was going to the River Center to kind of be warm in the hallways.
The hallways? You know, they have, have you heard they have two places? They got one at Newell Park and another one out the boathouse, and then in the morning, it's a place you can get warm, and in the morning they let you drive back. They give you a ride back. It's like, well, we can take you there. Do you have gloves or not?
No.
No, let me just see what we got for you.
I'm kind of anxious about staying at shelters. Just something about them was like.
You'd rather be in a hallway?
I'd rather, yeah. Really.
Let me see if I got some gloves for you.
Maybe a blanket would be cool.
Yeah.
Like, okay, that's cool.
174.
I think we should build a big facility where people just go in and crash. And it's open all the time.
I think those are in a plastic bag.
Yeah, I got them here. We got these big choppers.
Do you have gloves? Do you have gloves?
No.
Would you prefer mittens or
gloves?
Or gloves? Which would you like better?
Gloves.
You'd like gloves better?
Yeah, because I can use my hands.
Sounds like it's coming in
Well, let's open up.
Fit them best, huh? You want to try those on?
Are the gloves in there too? This is them? See if those fit. See if those fit first, though. See if they fit.
Yeah.
They do?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
You got a hat or not really?
Yeah, I just had this probably hat on the ground.
Okay.
It was in the bag, plastic bag.
Okay. Well, We can't force you to go to a shelter, but do they let you stay in the hall up here?
I mean, they don't. If they don't know, they don't say nothing.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be safer just to?
No, because after that they tell me to leave. I go to another building where I can get in.
Second, call up to Systematic Smart Man down. It's going to be
that cracks me out. Go to another building. If that don't work, then I go to another building.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be easier just to find a good spot to sleep the night in? Yeah. I don't know. What's your first name? Alexander, we got some gift cards here. Pat, why don't you see which ones would be the most valuable? There's some McDonald's, Wendy's, and wherever you can. Where do you usually get fast food when you can?
McDonald's.
Okay.
I like Wendy's.
Pardon me?
I like Wendy's.
You like Wendy's? There's Wendy's in there too, buddy.
And Chipotle.
Well, we didn't bring any Chipotle, but that's a good choice.
There's a couple for $10 to McDonald's.
We're going to get you a good warmer here first, Alexander. So where do you usually sneak in, Rick? Anywhere down here?
Well, I usually go in that door, but I gotta go in this door too. Depends on like where they're at, cause they.
Hey, I'll tell you what. We're not going to force you to go anywhere, but if we take you somewhere to let you look at it to see what they're brand new. They just opened them up last week, so people can just. Because I haven't even been there myself. As long as you're warm in the car, let's go take a look at them. And if you don't like them, we'll bring you back here. But by then you'll be 20 degrees warmer, right?
Yeah.
How's that sound?
In fact, we can get you some food while we're out. Like, I don't know, hot chocolate maybe, huh?
We need more access to heaters.
Yeah.
It's intense. It's kind of hard for them. They got everybody nowadays. Everybody's getting felonies, so it's hard for people to get jobs, and they're losing their families, and just everything's just going downhill. We're crippling our workforce.
You're a smart man, aren't you?
Thank you. I'm a star quarter.
You're what?
I'm the star quarter of Jim Crane, the real McLarens. Jim Shoe. You know Jim Shoe? You know Jim Shoe, buddy?
Jim Shoe.
Yeah, Jim Shoe. The real McLarens. He's the treasurer of Minnesota.
Awesome.
Yeah. You pay attention to people's voices and the tones of them. You guys kind of sound familiar.
Well, we sound familiar. My name is Bob Fletcher, by the way. This is Pat Scott.
Bob Fletcher.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Fletcher.
Call me Bob.
And your name is what again, sir?
Pardon me?
I'm Pat. Pat Scott.
Pat Scott, okay.
We're just gonna go check out the shelter at Newell Park, because like I said, they just opened them up. You were talking about how Higher Ground needs to have an open area, and that's what they opened them up for, so people can just stay warm. It's called a warming area. And but you need to get warmed up anyhow. Even if we don't drop you there, it's better to get warm for a little bit, right?
Yes.
So you look pretty cold out there. I mean, it's 6 degrees out there, Alexander.
Yeah. It's cold.
Really cold. Where'd you grow up at?
Here.
Oh, did you? Whoa. Get out of the way of the guy behind me.
Always Minnesota bound. Love my home state.
Yeah.
I was born in Minneapolis, but I grew up in St. Paul. Went to a lot of St. Paul public schools, and enjoyed growing up here in Minnesota. But if I ever do leave Minnesota, I always come back to visit or stay or live.
Well, I mean, I love Minnesota too, but you gotta admit this weather is miserable.
You know why though? I know why it's so cold here. Because of the ghoul ghost. I know you know about the
Because of what?
Because of the ghoul ghost. They call ghoul ghost.
I heard of them, but tell me more about it.
They're transparent dogs that our human eye cannot see. They're transparent. So when you feel like a wind gust of air, and then like a wind gust of air, and then like it gets real cold or whatnot. That's them. Like that's how they move. And, oh, is this?
Well, couldn't they pick a different town?
No, this is okay. It's just the way the world access, the way it spins, how it spins diagonal, it spins around, and it spins up and down too. So it's depending on where our continent or region is, that determines what the temperature and stuff is, what atmosphere we're in, how cold it is.
Yeah, that's true.
But this is what we got to do. I believe if we all go to the coast, this is what I believe. Maybe we're gonna everybody take a trip into space. I don't know, but we build this building in which we put gems and jewels and different kind of precious metals inside of it. And the inside of the building is like tinfoil, it's like foil like type, where the radiance of the gems and jewels and precious metals are just so beautiful. Like the Necromonger can see our blinged gems and jewels. They can see them from the space.
Okay.
Because I believe that there's the Necromonger, because they survive underwater. They survive I believe there's oxygen in space, but there's very little.
Yeah, very little. Hey, Alex, where do you usually eat when you're getting food?
It used to be Denny's. I don't know if it's still open.
Up on University Avenue, or way out there?
Yeah.
Do you ride the light rail out there, or what?
Yeah. I think they might be still open.
Denny's is open again now. It was closing for a long time.
I haven't been in a while.
Yeah. We'll give you a few bucks. You can go and get some hot coffee or something there too. But I mean, besides Denny's, do you go to higher ground to get food?
Yeah, normally I do. Or sometimes I go to the Union. I go to the Mission.
Yeah, the Mission's a good spot, huh?
Yeah, you live in the Mission. You putting on some pounds.
Yeah.
I wish, that's great. You put on a few pounds. That's great, but I wish the other shelters would be like have that much
actually, the Mission. The Mission has an open warming area too now. So, huh? You don't want to go there?
Well, they don't have a spot where you just go.
I think they just opened one like last week, but we're gonna go up. We're gonna go up to Newell Park first. Check that out, and then if you don't like it, we'll bring you back. But
Mr. Fletcher, Mr. Fletcher.
Just call me Bob.
I know. I'm trying to see if it's you or not.
What do you mean?
Because I know what the Mr. I've seen you before too, just recently. But the Mr. Fletcher, was he a principal of mine or something?
Well, a lot of people accuse me of that, but no, I work for the sheriff's office. Sheriff's office. We work for the sheriff's office. Yeah.
So I was thinking about so there's installments you can add to your building. It's a 2-part installment of solar powered energy.
You mean for higher ground or
for everybody, for the world? So you hook up the battery and the solar powered unit to the home. I want 2 batteries.
Yeah.
2 batteries as well. 12 feet high.
That solar panels have come to big, tall batteries. Yep.
And then also I wanted those fans that we have. I believe they're in Florida or somewhere. Those big, major industrial fans.
Okay. I mean the wind turbines. Wind turbines. Yeah.
Yes. We need to put some heat on those. Some heated lights on those they can power the solar power.
Yeah.
The heater lights can power the solar power too. And the reason why we need to do that is one day we're going to run out of Earth's resources.
Yeah.
So why not have these solar power lights on the solar power windmills that we built across America so we can have light. You know what I'm saying? The light is going to come. It's not going to be from the sun no more, but we're going to be cold.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be cold. So we're gonna need some heat. We're not gonna heat from the sun.
Hey, Alexander, we're gonna see if the Holiday is still open up here.
Right now.
If there is, we're gonna you and Pat are gonna run in and grab something warm to drink. Pat's gonna get me a Mountain Dew. Well, in fact, we might all go in.
Good idea.
Great idea. That's why I asked people to stop saying the word good and replace it with great. So instead of saying good morning, say great morning.
Yeah, good for you. You're a nice person. Hopefully the Holiday's open.
Looks promising.
Yeah. You could use a little food and warm hot chocolate or coffee there, Alexander, or not?
Yes, sir.
I'm going to park over here so we won't invade his privacy here. Sound good, Pat?
Yes, sir.
Nope. Whoop. All right, you guys go in. I'll be right behind you.
All right.
Get your radio.
Yep.
We're just going to get you something warm, and then we're going to come back and go find a shelter, okay? Here, Pat, just in case.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah. Give him something he can buy. Pick him up. Pick out his own. We are not gonna let you
685 Kansas Avenue,
see him just because we want to respect his privacy. But we're gonna help him get settled in a shelter. And seems like a nice enough man, but as you know, so many of the homeless have other issues that need a little attention.
221 Tango.
221 Tango.
You can clear us GOA and cancel 218.
218.
Hang on 1 second, we'll be right back.
WWC and
how's it going?
Good. How you doing?
Good.
Hey, we got some stuff for you.
Cold out. Cold out.
Copy. 23 to 10. Three 6 8 Tango. 368 Tango. Three 2 Tango.
Tango.
Bravo squad at that region's calling saying that he's got a victim from the London Lane call and would like an escort if possible.
Copy that.
Bravo's number is in the call as well.
Copy, thank you.
Go ahead.
I'm going to be out at Earl and Lawson with a crash.
Copy, Earl and Lawson, 2040.
Peterson half ZOT.
Copy, 2043.
Officer that could respond.
Looking for the local frenzy for Earl and Lawson. Single. Go ahead. Advise any concerns with translation. 3616, I'll just verify you're being around for Earl and Lawson.
Confirming that EOT.
Squad's perfect. Squad 264.
24.
Squad 537.
Any other squads for minute EOT?
537.
Yes,
that 2245.
Information is last for 2 call for gross near domestic party
What is ringing?
Whatever left was on that car, I gave it to that lady.
You what?
Whatever was left on that car, I gave it to that lady.
Oh, that was nice of you. Who's ringing?
Here you go, partner. Thank you very much.
Somebody's saying the video went black. It's not black on yours, right?
No, it's not.
Test for a 72-hour pickup and hold for gross misdemeanor domestic assault that occurred at 291 7th Street.
It's not black on YouTube either.
Okay. It's got to reload your video, folks, if it went black.
Yep.
We are back on our way. Check out the Newell Park shelter. Alexander, you got a few treats?
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. It's Christmas time. While we were in there, Randy and Alex came out and dropped this off, Pat. Check that out. What's that look like?
Holy smokes.
Right. Randy and Alex. Well, that's a lot of money there. McDonald's gift cards, huh? Maybe we'll see who's at the shelter. Maybe we'll drop off some Christmas presents on behalf of Randy and Alex. Make sure we got all the radios here.
When they all be rich, where I can just pass out $100 bills to people.
Wouldn't that be fun? Now is that mine or yours? Mine. Okay, so I got all four of mine. I got the short antennas, right?
Yeah.
No correlation to anything else, I'm sure.
I guess it did very briefly flash to black while we were in there.
But I'm unable to communicate to you right now.
Oh wait, I got it.
So we are on Christmas Eve on Como Avenue, Minnehaha. Not a lot of calls tonight in St. Paul or northern Ramsey County. Pretty cold. Most people are inside. Criminals are inside too. That's a good thing.
Yep. Stay inside, criminals.
Yeah, maybe if we get there and there's 20 people there at the shelter, we can hand out those gift cards, those McDonald's gift cards for. That would be kind of fun. Did you bring your Santa Claus outfit?
No, I left it at home.
25 7th Street West, Echo governs to cosmetics for patient refusing.
So I'm gonna admit something. This is only for the late night viewers, okay? Because I don't want to admit this for the early viewers. I watched a Christmas show the other day, which I thought was going to be terrible. Okay?
Okay.
And it actually was pretty good.
Which one?
Violent Night.
Violent Night?
Yes.
4150 Lexington Avenue, Fairview Hill.
Violent Night.
Unit 4201 on a medical for a 33-year-old male.
There is a real Santa. And when it comes to helping people that are being assaulted by bad guys, Santa can be violent.
Key holder is going to be en route in a red pickup truck on notification.
You broadcasting?
It might have been.
That's why I should leave these on scan.
9172, checking your status.
Oh, my antenna was loose. It was telling me no communication.
That's good.
That's very good.
One shine.
9172, checking your status.
Squad talking about violent Santa. Repeat.
Yeah.
Road's back open. America assisted with 21 and 14.
The bottom line is Santa rescues this little girl,
Copy assisted at 2350.
Lucy, that's and her family that are being robbed and terrorized. And it turns out Santa's 1,100 years old. He started.
Well, I think he looks darn good for his age.
Well, when he was started, he was a warrior back in the old Norwegian war days. And he carried a large sledgehammer with him.
321.
321.
But
321, I'm sending a call to your screen. I need to score to assist.
I wouldn't recommend it for children, women,
377.
men with. I'm just saying it was semi-violent, but you really didn't see the violence.
2351.
312 is small, last from the street away.
All right. Mute that for a minute, will you? for being a good helper. We want to go check this place out.
300.
Hey, can you separate those cards from those receipts?
Well, then they won't know the amount.
Aren't they all 10?
She's asleep standing up in the county aisle.
Are they more? I don't know.
And it sounds like the female main threat staff stated that they were going to call somebody.
Well, here's the deal. You don't have to stay. We're going to look at it, though. So we know what's going on. Because Pat and I haven't seen it before. So we're going to go check out, see what
Somebody
it looks
commented that this might be a family one.
Well...
These appear to all be 5s.
Do they?
Yes.
All right. Well,
Here's right, don't mail.
give them 2 apiece.
I'll be moving 20.
They gotta go up the other side, huh? To the park, the main other park. I thought they had an entrance on this side too. But that could be a big mistake. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to the Fairview side. Somebody thought it was family, huh?
Yeah.
Well, stand by for impact.
I'll take care of this paperwork in a minute. Oh my goodness.
At least you're staying warm with us anyhow, Alexander, huh? What kind of fluid did you buy there? Like a cold cappuccino or what?
Yeah, something like that.
You can eat your muffin in the back seat there. Because believe me, everybody in this car makes a mess. Don't feel bad about that.
I got a mansion I'm waiting to see.
You what?
I got a mansion I'm waiting to see. And a yacht in the house too. I got a speedboat and I got a fishing boat too.
Where at?
And a Harley. Actually, I got different color pastel Harleys across.
You got what?
Different color pastels across our kitchen Harley.
Where at though? Where do you keep the boat?
I don't know about.
This one mine?
Yes.
I got some different kind of pounds of and tons of gold and diamonds and different gems too.
10-4, 5-3, Tango, Lego,
Visual, Thoughts, Frank Sunset, Library. Queens.
Jim Mody's gonna give you an award. I used to be able to drive right up there. Heck, you gonna walk up there?
You can drive up there.
Well, I'm gonna, but I just want to see if there's a legitimate way to drive up there first. There used to be like a... I don't know. Well, this looks like, I mean, this is wider. Not bad. Somebody's driven here before. Yeah, I used to be able to drive right up here. Santa maybe, huh? See, this is a nice warm place to go. Alright, I got some more McDonald's. Those are 5s, huh?
Yeah.
We'll give everybody 2, and then these are 10s.
Okay. I need a couple minutes here.
You need some help?
Yeah.
What do you do? Just tear them out?
Just pull the card out. We don't need anything else.
going to give some Christmas presents away. Alexander, you want to help us?
Sure.
Each of these gift cards here is $5 at McDonald's. I think you got a couple tens, right?
Yep.
All right, my smoke real quick.
Outside of the car, yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You got all the fives, Pat?
Yeah.
All right, I got the tens. Let's go in there and we'll be back, backseaters. Thank you for your generosity. We're going to go give some gift cards away. Take a look at the shelter here at Newell Park. We won't be gone long. We won't be gone long. All right.
Door's locked.
Yeah, sorry.
Don't forget your gloves.
Oh, yeah. Somewhere.
Is your door unlocked?
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Here's the glove. Okay. Oops.
Is there an apartment number or anything associated with this caller with the repeat of medical calls?
Negative 533. We don't know exactly where it's coming from besides 60 meters of the river mark off. The RV is going to be based off of the phone number. It's just medical calls because it's phone calls.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome to it.
177 plus line with 421 and 201.
Possible things. Expect 272 to 275.
Seven two. 275.
This is squad 201 to copy. Sending warrant calls to your laptop.
Copy. 275, copy.
201, copy.
4 minutes. Triple one, check your status.
4.
Copy, go for it. Squad 125, check your status.
4.
121, check your status.
4.
5 minutes.
272, you trying to call back?
Copy, going back 5 minutes.
If you a hold of her, let her know that if she wants to go to jail, she's going to have to lose the butcher knife.
Dispatch copies. Squad 129 and 121.
Yeah.
Squad 1 at 3447 Avenue, Unit 201 for suspicious. Your count is saying that she needs help from getting keys from the hotel and that she needs key sets of numbers.
Yeah. Yeah.
221 Tango. Squad 221 Tango.
Could you contact the comp and see if they're able to let us in?
Call back until 6 minutes.
Triple 129 can cancel if you'd like.
129, please.
I'm not far. Okay, take it over.
Dispatch copy 7 minutes.
I copy, boys.
Voicemail, I email.
GOA with 533.
GOA, 9 minutes. Squad 533 and 286.
533?
126 9th Street East at the Malawi Apartments for 29 for suspicious. There is a language barrier. A male approached Con stated the male got money stolen and someone was possibly sexually assaulted, requesting for money.
533 copies. 286 copy.
Lieutenant.
Sorry, I had radio troubles. What was the last call that went to Factory Street?
My degree will be responding to a suspicious at 126 9th Street East for Unit 29. It's going to be a cop that has a language barrier. He's saying a male approached him. He said he had his device stolen and possibly someone who was being assaulted, but they're paramedics as well. Special copies, 5 degree price and 286 truck back.
286 copies today.
Thanks, I appreciate it, but I'm just a blackout. Just leave me on it.
Oh, well, that was nice.
Yeah.
Got some nice people in there working for the county here. And actually, he liked it so much here. First, he wanted to stay. So, I feel like that was a successful mission.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Very much so.
Kind of liked them.
Good people.
Yeah, the people inside, yeah. But even Alexander, he was fun to visit with. So Alexander decided to stay here. Did he get his muffins and stuff?
Yes, he did. He got everything.
He got everything?
Yep.
You even gave him a calendar. I think you gave him my calendar.
I think he did.
Alright, well, he'll be okay there. You gave him a little light. He's having a little smoke before he goes in?
Yep, I gave him a lighter to hang on to.
There's a lot of wind out here, man.
Oh, my goodness.
So that's one of the shelters. Two staff members, male and female staff member in there. Yeah, about 9 people in there, but I could tell 9 people that appreciated it, right?
Very much so.
Walking away from me going eastbound on 9th.
He's running?
Walking into the parking garage here. I'm trying to locate him. Unknown if this is the suspect.
You might have to mute this for a minute. Just hold on for 1 second. Go ahead and mute that if you wouldn't mind. Having another back seater in the back for a while, wasn't it? So, Newell Park and Fairview.
Can you call that ECC supervisor?
14 minutes,
Home of one of the county shelters. I guess they opened up December 1st. Just that it wasn't such a critical need here until the weather went bad. Good that the officers have some place when higher ground and safe space are overflowing. And in this case, Alexander really didn't want to be at a structured shelter.
Right.
But it was unstructured enough there that he was comfortable.
Yeah, he felt he was clearly very comfortable. He said, "I'd like to stay here."
Yeah. Well, they had nice bathroom set up in there as well.
Then they give him a ride down to breakfast in the morning.
Yep. Early breakfast at the Union Gospel, or there's a later breakfast, I think, at Catholic Charities.
smart. You thought that one out.
Well, you just never know what's going to happen. But I don't think he would have fit in there with all those Mountain Dew bottles. He was able to navigate life too. He had his own snap cards or cards for food that he could use at the holiday too. We gave him a little extra, but he did have a card. Look at those ice crystals on the windshield. I'm pretty sure that windshield washer doesn't work. What else did I see of interest on the news about this weather? I know even Atlanta's cold.
2970.
I don't know of anywhere that isn't.
Yeah. You know, there's a couple sci-fi shows about massive winter storms taking over. You've probably seen them on TV. And the whole New York is covered with snow. But
oh yeah, that one where the ship ended up next to the skyscrapers.
Yeah, it's a Dennis Quaid or something.
Yeah.
But, and of course, the concept of that much snow is not plausible. But obviously, the possibility of the entire nation being frozen by an Arctic plunge, a polar, what do they call it, vortex?
Right.
Does exist, because we get pretty darn close every winter.
Yeah.
And as our friend Alexander said, if it was ever just decided that they were going to turn the wrong way, we could be in cold for a long time.
4481, checking status.
Think about New Orleans down there. I mean, you can imagine how rare it is to get frozen temperatures.
321, Houston, is going to be.
Yeah, that's really unusual.
I think even in Colorado and Denver, they were opening up shelters in indoor stadiums. I mean, I'm trying to think. I was watching. It was just like things were happening because people aren't dressed for. It's not like they were preparing to put winter coats on.
I called the
Right.
team back twice.
You know,
She just keeps crying, saying she wants to go home and not answering me. She did mention she flashed her bike light as officers drove by, but she's not telling me where she's at. Copy.
Yeah.
Copy, it's my minute.
2163.
Yeah, it wouldn't have felt good if we ended up dropping him back off so he could sneak into the river center.
No, he'd ended up getting put out.
Yeah.
Back at the same situation he was in.
Well, when we were in the holiday station, it was very kind of you to offer that if nothing worked out, just to have him come to your house. I know you would actually do that, so I'm not joking. I know that poor guy had no options.
If there were no options, either one of us would.
When I called on my phone, see her location, but she wasn't providing me a location. She just kept crying.
Right? She says that she's not captured by the plate. We'll try that.
Oh, we don't have room for 2 people, but Jesus.
125.
Are they really waiting for the bus?
It's a little bit north of the house.
Do the lights wait?
Happy Silver
Eating the ice cream.
Are you guys waiting for the bus or waiting for somewhere warm? Okay. Have a good night.
Is it coming? At least he's dressed warm. Yep. Okay, he was eating, what do you call those? There wasn't an ice cream sandwich, it was
snow cone?
What was one of those?
Oh, push-up things?
That was like an ice cream fudge bar, like a fudge bar on a stick. My goodness gracious.
No, thank you.
That guy didn't even seem cold, did he?
No. He was definitely dressed for the weather.
He had a hood and
parka with fur.
A thick one. I saved my parka from the St. Paul police days.
Did you?
Yeah, I still got it hanging in my closet. I think I'll bring it someday and you can model it because it won't fit me. You know those big ones, you know, like George Meyer used to wear? Yeah. Good old George.
Oh, the wool? The wool one?
Well, not the wool. Not that.
Oh,
that's
the nylon.
The Zachman. Zachman used to wear that wool one.
Yeah.
He'd work in Grand Avenue. Jeff Zachman. Yeah. Man, oh man. Those were the days. But George Meyer, 5:30. You can pull that little furry hood up if you had to, but you get laid down.
Roselle, you see a dog hang on.
That'll be 23 minutes.
312, I'll be following him down. Can you update this call to DOC?
I gotta call 312 and see if we can recruit him to work for the sheriff's office.
Copy, 23 minutes.
129, can you say 4, please?
We're on a big recruitment. And by the way, some of you have been recruiting your relatives to come to work for us in the jail.
129, take 4.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Continue to send them. We will hire as many as we can. No college education required. 2 years of work experience is all that's required. Work experience that we can verify. It doesn't have to be 2 years full-time. It can be 4 years part-time. High school graduation, but we'll train you to be a professional correctional officer. And from there you can go to school to get your law enforcement degree.
1,
It
2,
can be a
5,
stepping
1,
stone to being a deputy.
Yep. But we have had some referrals from you backseaters, and thank you very much.
129.
Can you take 4, please?
Going to 4.
Well, like, here's the good news. According to the thermometer on the car, the temperature has remained at -6 for the entire night.
Well, I guess that's...
It hasn't dropped.
That's something.
I mean, the wind chills definitely got worse. Yeah. We haven't really had any serious crime tonight over here on our side of the river.
25 minutes.
Diesel Dogs Fuel Service. Diesel Dogs Fuel Service.
One 7-4, I'm clear. This is going to send me that accident hit and run.
104, copy, 625 Chatsworth Street. 26 minutes. One 179. Squad 175, 179.
Okay. 441 cameras, yes. 186 Tango.
032771. 032771.
26 Tango, by 80 McCutcheon Street, unit 201 for DLC. For a resident attempting to throw a cane and going into other residents' rooms trying to hit them. Frank Group, 70-year-old, street, heavy build, wearing a dark blue sweater, black hat.
Oh, I got it. You're coming. That might be retired.
186 Tango. You can put us on that and cancel the other car.
I'll go there first.
We're going to reach.
Squad Jose Airport 227.
Trying to go around this pair here.
What are you doing?
Clear.
Copy, 179, to be clear, 175.
Not 100% certain what's going on. We got someone wrestling with someone at the hospital.
Where do you need me?
And we have deputies and police officers that work down there. Our deputies work there on duty and off duty, and St. Paul police work there off duty.
227, what's your status? Cap still in custody, holding the air still.
What we don't know for sure is what part of the hospital he's in. What do you think, Pat? The front part or the back? Probably the front, huh?
It was, they went there from McGovern's, so...
Was it an emergency run, or?
You guys are clear.
Hard to say.
Unless you have anything else out there.
They gave a courtesy ride to someone too.
It's probably in the front then. Let's hope I can get down this roller coaster without
5183 area.
Jesus.
Thank you.
This is some terrible roads out here.
376.
A courtesy ride that turned out to be
the ridee. Maybe
he doesn't sound that happy.
Squad 376.
Oh, 453, low 4 region.
Squad 453, 4 region. East Forest.
What's close to me?
Female across the street. Squad 201.
201, I'm in row.
Pavement.
76, County.
Well, I don't see the squad here on the front side.
No.
So,
Here's squad back.
There's an officer in there, but I don't see any.
272 uncounted, 275, 229.
What do you think?
53 minutes.
No St. Paul car here, just transit. Yes, ma'am.
Where are you doing?
All right. I think we're here though. Thank you.
Phone history shows history in apartment 210.
You guys all good?
There is medical. Just for your info.
Day 1, copy, thanks.
So, let's see, they must have brought him to the backside. Got a couple of St. Paul officers there.
Tango. 368 Tango. Yeah, the male house calling back soon. He's back
Must
at the
not have
London
appreciated the ride.
And
well, I would say he probably got a little bit
368 Tango, the other name was out for me.
too celebratory,
Charles
huh?
Jackson. Copy, thank you. 31 minutes.
Did they bring him in? Or is he still there?
He's in the squad.
Okay. I guess he's going to jail.
Yeah.
I guess he's going to jail.
Good. The sergeant for the resisting arrest.
Anyone not on scene besides for Boston clear? 8197.
Good day, copies. 85 on scene, clear.
8197. Clear, get on view.
Air's not clear. Go ahead, Sheriff.
Copy, 27, clear in the 10-2. Air is clear. 13 minutes.
Copy, the American. 32 minutes.
Let's change it to a welfare check. And then mark it as high. Big marks for 257721. And West.
We really need some Christmas music.
Wouldn't that be nice?
You think we get in trouble for a little bit of Christmas music?
2163. So we're doing footprints that are about a half hour old. And some items staged on the outside of the door. We're going to be checking the basement. I got one at service.
I don't know. I think if you pay for it on Apple Music, you ought to be able to play in your car, right?
You'd think so.
Just not for 10,000 other people?
Copy. There's no spot to one.
You're all in the back seat. They're just listening in the back seat.
I know there's another spot coming. They could just stand or park on the street. No,
Gotta write that up. Gotta peel that. Really. We certainly don't cover as much ground as we normally do in this weather.
Definitely not.
Copy, 10-8. Thank you.
Actually, the victim of the shooting out there was from St. Paul. I'm not going to mention his name, but this is how you can slide in front of a train.
Mm-hmm.
Or it can slide right into a train. We ran into the victim at the state fair this last year.
28. Cross early seatbelt now.
Oh, yeah.
Chelsea,
I
30
saw that.
minutes.
report.
Yeah, we should mention the Chisago County canine that passed away.
Oh, yeah.
The house fire.
Very sad. Two other dogs, too.
They lost 2 other dogs. Yeah, family lost everything. Terrible. Terrible. Cairo was the name of the dog.
Sad.
Cairo. Prayers are with you. There's been just an amazing response to help the family. Jenna's mom, Jessica. It's her birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Jenna's mom.
Jessica, thanks for watching. Yeah, Jenna's the daughter and Jessica's the mom. Happy holidays and happy birthday. It's amazing how the warmth of a car can change your life.
Oh.
Don't you think? I mean,
absolutely.
It's just thinking about that.
The warmer he got, the more talkative he got, the more animated he got, the happier he was sounding. Glad you did that.
But no, I'm just thinking though, maybe the government should set up a program
368 Tango.
Where a weather like this, Uber, they could use Uber for free.
Mm-hmm.
Triple D Tango.
To get to a shelter, right? I mean,
right.
Let's just face it. I mean,
courtesy ride from our location to 1300.
It's got to be just as cheap as finding a light rail that's operating every half hour.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I spoke to Charles. He is now in the unit.
Somehow we got to leverage all the new systems we have in place to help the homeless get from point A to B. Like this guy didn't even know there was a shelter there. You know.
Right. There's a lot of resources out there that could be utilized better.
Yeah. One thing that this was interesting when we were in the shelter. They said the fire department, St. Paul Fire Department's going to help transport. Right?
Isn't that cool?
That is awesome. In the mornings, St. Paul Fire is going to help transport them either to Dorothy Day for breakfast or to the Union Gospel Mission. I like that idea. I like that idea.
162 out.
Should get a sheriff's van out here. I did have a meeting with some St. Paul police representatives yesterday, just so you know, about this very issue of helping with both crime downtown in the skyways and with the homeless.
261, the case number is going to be 234377.
It's a complicated web because like the county's in charge of those shelters.
You're welcome.
But the city's really the lead on homeless strategies in St. Paul.
Right.
And of course, we don't have many county deputies, well, any except for you and I working on late like this on nights, but St. Paul has a full complement.
Mm-hmm. Working together in as many ways as possible is always a good thing.
Well, still a lot of people out here. Cars out here. I think everybody's getting ready to go home. See that little snow there? Right there on top of that little recycling thing.
Yeah.
As we were driving down, I thought it was a character from the Star Wars trilogy.
Oh.
A short one.
R2-D2?
Yeah, it kind of looks like him too. But I was thinking, oh, look at that guy. He's freezing, but he's not homeless, but he's freezing.
Definitely underdressed.
Are you going to let him in? Are you going to let him in or not? I know, but I don't know if you're going to let him in or not, you know. Ask him to stick his tongue to that pole.
Have a happy holidays, you guys.
Yep. Merry Christmas, whatever.
Put your tongue on the pole.
He looked like he was freezing, but he was standing right next to that pole there. It's like that commercial, that Verizon commercial. They were freezing, man. She looked hardier than him, though, didn't she?
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's something in Minnesota, we call it the Minnesota hunch, when you're trying to hunch over to keep your body temperature warm. That's what they call it.
Have as little making contact with the wind as possible.
Yeah, that too.
You change this to the self-serve model, clear no report, West Central Transit, Big March for 533.
I don't think you're going to make it there, buddy.
Thank you. 447, dead boy, Henry Pollard, 141.
Looks like they're taking the garbage out there. And Tom Reed's. Well, this is probably why they don't have a lot of crime in Alaska.
44 Tango. Can you tell me what comes back to Golf Sierra Foxtrot 531? Tango. Looks like the passenger of the pickup truck smacked his head on the windshield. Can we get fired to continue?
Affirmative. The plate George Sierra Frank 531 is clear. 2012 Honda Civic, silver in color, registered to that address.
Hey, from what apartment? Does it look?
Apartment number 9.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
She's looking for us for the Uber? Oh, there's still a good crowd in there.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good night. Have a good night as well. 45 minutes.
5182.
Where should we head, young Pat? Suburbs?
117.
I'm wide
130
open.
Roses to Port West, Terminal 11. This matters for the 29-year-old female.
Not much happening out there either.
Back to Ramsey.
Happy 45 minutes.
5182. Again, advisor.
This is LTAC, I think. Just check this one. We've got RS tag, but I don't think anybody's calling us. Yeah, there was a couple chases last night, but they were short ones because the drivers in this weather can't really navigate too fast.
Right.
And 44 Tango, how we have medics step it up. Passengers appears unconscious, possibly hit their head on the windshield. They're not waking up.
Oh.
Received.
Not good. You know where that one is?
Yeah, I was just looking at it. It's in Maplewood on, I can't remember.
I can find here.
1247 Century North.
Oh.
Canary Hills Apartments.
Copy.
Well. What kind of car is that?
Lincoln. That's a big plow. What is that?
It's a snowblower.
Wow.
It's a pusher. Did we get any calls earlier from England?
Not sure.
5183, push about the system. 3 minutes.
It's, well, Phil Johnson from England just said it's 6:50 a.m. there. Well, it is 12:50 a.m. here.
Clear as the 221 Tango.
We're gonna call this guy. This is a police officer. Hang on, we gotta give me that cord, will you?
Yep.
Oh man, hey.
221 Tango, copy.
What the heck?
39, 3016, clear squad advised.
Okay.
Copy, 48 minutes.
Here.
I'm sorry, but the person you called has a voice mailbox that has not been set up yet.
We're gonna try one more time. This is a police officer working in Louisiana.
Hello?
Hey, officer, this is Bob Fletcher. How are you?
Hey, Bob. I'm good. How are you?
Are you around patrol in Louisiana somewhere?
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
What part of the state do you patrol?
North part.
North part. How's the weather there?
Not nearly as snowy, but it's definitely as cold, probably.
Is it? That's not good. Do people know how to drive in bad weather down there or not?
People can't even drive in good weather.
We heard that there was like rain before it froze down there. That's what the news said. Did you get a lot of water earlier? Or?
We did, but it had time to leave before it got super cold, thank God.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Well, is it quiet pretty much on your streets like it is ours right now, or?
Well, it was, but then you just said the Q word, so
yeah, there we go. There we go.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Come on, you should know better, right?
We do know better, but we're looking for something to do, you know.
Yeah, I understand.
If that doesn't work, we're saying we're heading to the barn. So that always works. So
yeah, I figured we'd get maybe 1 or 2 domestics since everybody's trapped inside.
That's kind of what we're thinking too, but I suppose tomorrow night it'll blow up tomorrow night.
They get tired of being nice to each other all day.
Or the day after. We always the day after Christmas is always bad too. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a good time to serve lunch though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
See, I was down in Louisiana twice. I was down there for Katrina. We sent 35 guys down to help after Katrina. And then I was down another time my son went to Peyton Manning's football camp there too.
Okay.
And but But I enjoyed your state. Nice people, very nice people.
Can you understand them when they speak?
Well, they accuse us of having a Minnesota accent, so it's probably.
Well, I mean that's 100% true.
You betcha.
You betcha. That's a Fargo. That's North Dakota. Hey, did you grow up down there, or where'd you grow up at?
I was in Colorado until I was 8, and then I came to Louisiana. Okay. So yeah, I basically grew up here.
Okay.
Katrina I was 16 during Katrina.
Yeah.
That was before my time, but I did work in Hurricane Laura. I was in Lake Charles at the time.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So.
Yeah, that was bad too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys seem to get a lot. You get hit a lot down there. You know, I don't know.
Yeah. You would think everybody would move, but.
Well, it's high. You know, they got all those houses that are lower than sea level in that 9th Ward down there, and it's all dependent on the dikes. You know, and.
Yeah.
I don't know what they did with all those. I mean, I haven't been down to that area since Katrina, but I'm assuming they got rid of a lot of the houses down there. You know?
Yeah, and then they rebuilt them.
They did.
Yeah. I don't know, man. People don't learn, but.
Yeah. Well, we appreciate your work. Thank you. Working midnights all the time, or do you guys rotate down there?
We rotate every month.
Oh, do you?
Oh, every month.
So I'm wrapping up my night rotation. Yeah.
That's brutal.
Minneapolis used to do that too.
Yeah.
We never did it at St. Paul, but Minneapolis did it.
If I could be on nights all the time, I would.
Yeah. Well, we can. The sheriff's office can probably fix that for you if you want to come up here and work up here. So we're always.
You know, as much as I miss the snow, I just like Louisiana.
Yeah.
You live in a beautiful place.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully y'all's radio starts sounding like mine here in a little while. It's constant chatter. I don't know how y'all stand it.
Well, what's your first name again?
Logan.
Logan, thank you for calling in, and I appreciate you doing that. We'll keep your number here if you don't mind to check in with you once in a while.
Yeah, no problem. I'd appreciate it.
All right.
Stay safe.
Thanks a lot. Thank you.
All right, y'all be careful.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Well, that was nice, huh?
Yeah.
Louisiana police officer named Logan. You should just go through these 500 messages, Pat. And,
I can look for some that stand out.
You know, that was a special one. We're gonna have to treat every state fairly, right? I just don't understand. I mean, for Memphis to be having a rolling blackout where different parts of the city can't use electricity.
Yeah.
That's
wouldn't be good.
That's not first world power systems, right?
Yeah, really.
Have that no BWC.
Speaking of Logans, or Logan, Ohio. Did you watch the video of our?
You know, I started it and I didn't finish. The one where he was in his wood shop?
Yeah. Yeah. This guy, we're going to have to give this guy a gift card. Maybe we got to give him a ride. Looks like he's begging for a ride over there. Some guys look safer than others. He's begging for a ride from that car.
Well, Bill Lesline, if you're happen to be listening, yeah, we both know Denny Stotterill. Great guy.
What do you need, partner?
Home, bro.
What do you need? Where's home at?
Please,
Where is it?
Down the street.
What's his address? Where do you need to go? Yeah, but give me the address. Give me the address and we'll help you. Give me the address and we'll help you.
1020 Aurora.
1020 Aurora?
Yeah.
Jump in the other side over there, other side. Span them down. Yeah. All right.
Just 1 sec here, partner.
We're gonna let you in the car. Do you got any weapons on you?
No, I don't.
You sure? No guns? No needles?
No, I don't.
What's your first name? Anthony. We're gonna give you
It's been for hours.
You wanna go to a shelter instead?
No, I lived on the street and I've been there for hours.
All right. Open the door here.
Yep. Got it.
Here, Anthony. Just sit in there, okay, buddy?
And you look like next time you're out, you could use those.
Man, I had gloves like this.
Those are warm as heck.
Yeah, get those big ones, huh?
Yep.
1029?
1020 Aurora.
Got it.
1020.
1020 Aurora.
Okay.
Hey, do you ever go to the McDonald's here?
I don't even.
Huh?
I got food at home.
Oh, good. Well, that's good.
I work, man.
Here's a couple holiday gift cards for the future.
Man, thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Cold out here, huh? Have you ever seen it this cold, Anthony, huh?
No, I missed my train.
You missed your train?
I work everything.
Good for you.
I work 3 jobs, man.
Awesome. Well, we're glad
I have never seen this many heartless people.
Heartless?
Heartless.
They wouldn't give you rides?
Man, I've never seen this in my life.
Yeah, especially in this weather. Well, I'm glad we could show up there.
I've been out there for a whole hour.
Yeah. That's not good. Well, you probably could have walked home in that hour, huh?
No. I mean, I could have, yeah, I walk fast.
But it's a mile and that's 2 miles. Yeah, that's a long walk. You'd rather take a chance at getting a ride, huh?
Nah, really. That was my last resort, you know?
Yeah. Well.
You know what? I'm not even mad. Because it taught me a lot about people.
Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Some people are selfish and heartless. Some people are afraid. You know what I'm saying?
Because there's some bad people out here in the streets.
Especially, on University and Rice Street there, sometimes we have problems there. Up a little further, that Sherburne and Charles.
Man, I wouldn't care. I'd be afraid. If I had a car, I'd be afraid.
We're gonna have to come back and figure out where this one wants to go to, okay? But first, we'll just go take you home. We'll get you home and then we'll come back and check on that guy. You warming up back there?
Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate y'all.
Absolutely.
That's why we're out here tonight, to be honest with you.
I think I sent y'all earlier. That was y'all earlier.
You weren't looking for a ride then, were you?
Nah, I wasn't. The train to bus is running.
The what?
The train to bus is running.
Yeah.
I'll give my son his last little gift. You know what? I don't care about nothing else. It's a fact how people are.
Yeah. Well, you make a very good point. Appreciate your observations. Because until you're out there in the corner waving people down, you don't realize how heartless people can be, right? But like I said...
5 people passed me up, right?
5? Well, I thought it was
5.
More than that.
And women especially are going to be a little more nervous about it,
No, I don't know. The guys
most of the guys were girls. And you know what? 3 of them I went to school with. That's what's funny to me.
Really?
Really? Well, they should have known. They should have given you a ride then if they knew you.
Should be right about here.
Yeah.
Oh, you said 10:20?
10:20.
Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate you.
Yeah. Anytime. Couple of doors ahead. You got those gift cards,
copy
right?
route 332 Summit Avenue for suspicious.
You see the place?
With hazard flashing, horn.
Might have to let them out, Pat. I don't know if
In here, someone's screaming, possibly laying on the ground with collars on her at 102.
Oh, there you go.
God bless you.
Thank you.
Have the best Christmas you can have, my friend.
You got the gloves?
You got those mittens? Okay.
Oh, goodness. Make sure he gets in. That's a long 2-mile walk. It's,
oh, man.
It's 30 below wind chill. Mission accomplished.
Indeed.
Check on the Asian guy on Union Dale, huh? Watch the end of his wood shop video.
Not showing any premise history there. Is there possibly another address that could be
I don't know, 5 minutes, 15 maybe, where he's talking about. I don't know if he's really referring to himself, but he probably is. But he's talking about what officers see in the course of their jobs.
Yeah, no history of the address and nothing showing a supplemental for key holder info. 125, there's a male following a female, white male 20s, 5'11s in build, wearing black clothing, and a white female mid-20s, 5'7s in build, wearing a light colored jacket and long brown hair.
Copy, it sounds like these are going to be our parties from the call earlier.
Can you check that up? 125.
105.
But sounds like a lot of the stressful situations he's basically talking about. Call this guy and see what the hell is going on.
How you doing? Looking for somewhere warm?
Give me a second, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to hop in the back?
On 6.
You want to hop in the back seat and warm up?
Yes, please.
Yeah, hop in there.
Hop in.
You look really. You're the coldest of the people we picked up. Where are you headed?
Give me a second.
Yep. You
Sure.
warm up. I'll turn the heat up in the back there.
Take your time.
You look cold, man. Take your time, buddy. How'd you get stuck out here, huh? pull ahead.
Dollar Tree. Give me
Take your time.
I'm trying to warm my hands up right now.
Yep, take your time.
If you want to hit a corner street real quick, that'd be perfect.
A corner street?
Yeah.
How come?
Just to stay out of traffic.
Oh, yeah, we're the police. We got, hey, by the way, I got a whole thing of paper towels for you to reuse on your nose. Here, help yourself there.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You can just throw that on the floor when you're done. But it's good that you were thinking about getting us out of traffic. We appreciate that. But we got a lot of red lights on right now.
I was trying to stay out of, everyone's traffic. But being this cold,
you need to almost jump in front of a car and throw yourself in the window. Because it's cold. Where are you headed?
Right off for Dollar Tree and give me a second.
That's okay. Your brain's not working right. Let's try this one. Where are you coming from?
I come from my ex's house.
Your ex's house?
Yeah.
She didn't want you there?
It's not that. It's just me and her side boyfriend.
Yeah. That's a problem.
Yeah.
Triple one, check your status.
So...
Just...
Call 4 for now, check back in 10, please.
Should I drive toward Minneapolis or toward... What neighborhood should I drive toward?
Copy, code 4 for now at 1571 Grace Street at 108.
Okay.
Like once it hits, I'll be good. I'll be good once it hits towards like the... Fuck.
It's alright, when you're really cold, your mouth doesn't work right and your brain doesn't work right either, so take your time warming up.
Just put me towards...
We're not in a rush. What's your first name?
Jonathan.
Jonathan?
Hey, Jonathan.
I'm Bob, he's Pat. We're not in a rush.
Just put me towards like that. Fuck my life.
Do you have like a relative or a mom or a...
All I got... Hold on. Let me call my sister.
Yeah. Okay.
$177, where are you at?
You got a good phone charger?
Yeah, I got a full...
Shelby'sdale. On my way.
Okay.
If I can... God damn. If I can...
Dial the numbers?
Yeah.
You want us to do that or what?
Need some help?
Yes, please.
Here you go.
Are they code 4?
125, are you code 4?
7-7, let's have more squads head over to that location.
Where are we going, Pat?
Please take let's just finish.
332 Summit.
Copy, I'm on it.
I hope my sister to answer.
We're gonna have to go someplace else while we're...
I don't care where y'all go.
You just stay warm. 332 Summit?
Yeah.
Are they code 4?
Doesn't sound like it. Somebody's calling for the air. The central car must be on 2. He must be there too.
125, I copy. It's on 2 on Central or patched.
Yeah. Something's going on.
Do what y'all gotta do.
Yeah, you stay warm.
Trust me, I'll stay warm. This is the warmest I've been since all night.
Well, you can come with us.
Clear right.
Come with us.
I'm trying to get a hold of someone in my family.
Yeah, there's no rush. You know where she lives?
She just moved. So I really don't know. But
have you ever drove? Yeah.
Stop pulling off.
Have you ever drove on a skating rink before? Because that's what we're doing here.
Fuck it, let's go it. Let's go for it. And I grew up on the east side, so.
Yeah, a lot of skating rinks over there. But we don't normally drive on them like this.
177, they're struggling with somebody on the ground right now.
Copy, struggling with someone on the ground. Code 40 Gunner.
Are you fucking serious, bro? Anytime you're up late as
One second,
fuck.
It must be tied up.
One in custody.
Copy, one in custody, still holding there. Copy, I'll just watch control.
So what was the nature of the call there, Pat? Can you?
It was a woman yelling for a man to give her keys back, and him yelling he didn't have her keys.
That was the one that was following each other or something.
Correct.
6-2 code 4 inside the residence.
Code 4 inside the residence there at 332 Summit.
177, nobody's informed the boss. Can you start to our way for RA? 100's in row.
All right.
Yo, really?
Jonathan?
I'm in the Backwood squad car right now.
TJ9 changes to a suspicious.
Trying to get somewhere to where they can let me off at.
Yeah,
really, G?
You're not under
really,
arrest.
Jaslyn? Really? This is what we're really on right now? Alright, cool. If anything happened to me, that's on you.
Is that your girlfriend or your sister?
That's my ex.
Yeah, well, you can't expect your ex to let you back in the house when she's got a new boyfriend.
Well, it's not my ex. It's like someone that at least give me some type of protection.
Yeah, call your sister.
I'm about to call my sister right now.
Yeah. If you didn't care if you ran into something, this could be kind of fun. But
did you find the number?
I'm trying to right now. Trust.
know generally which area of town she lives in?
Give me a second to warm up.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
No, you look like an Eskimo. No, I mean snowman when you're around the corner there.
I got the keys to the place, but it's like I'm literally frozen.
Yeah. Lead you in for it. So we're down here on Summit Avenue where this little domestic occurred. Get many domestics on Summit Avenue, but maybe there's a lot of party houses down here, people.
You know what? She really trying to play that. I hate to hear y'all gotta say this. It's really funny that y'all trying to play that.
You're talking to us or her?
Trying to talk to her.
Yeah. Jasmine or your sister?
3000 Route 2722 Hawthorne Avenue.
Sounds like your sister's probably going to be a better bet.
16 meters.
Yeah, but I need her to understand that I'm not trying to call her on that type of shit.
Who?
Here's the thing, Jonathan. Number one priority right now.
I'm about to call her right now, my
sister. Getting you inside a warm place.
Forget about Jasmine right now. Let's focus on your sister.
Yeah, I'm trying to call her right now. That's the thing about. I hate to put it on y'all.
Yeah.
St. Paul Public.
St. Paul Police?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's them. We're with the sheriff's office, but the St. Paul Police is in front of us. We can give you a ride to a shelter, but it sounds like you have access to other places, right?
I'm trying to. Copy your route 1500 block of Eaton Avenue for 911 hang up at 116.
Fuck my life. I'm gonna have to call my sister-in-law.
You got any other friends' numbers in there? Live in St. Paul?
I don't know anybody else over here.
Well,
besides my sister.
Okay, well that's good. You want Pat and I to try to look her up on your phone?
Trust me, I'm trying to right now. Trust me, I don't want to waste y'all time as much as I do.
What's the problem you're having with your phone there?
Trying to get a hold of my sister when my hands are frozen.
Yeah. Well,
that's the reason.
Yeah.
That's why we're offering to...
You try being out there with your hands frozen. I'm sorry, but...
No, but hand me the phone. I can maybe call your sister. I'm pretty good at the phone. I'm going to give it to Pat. Pat's even better.
Our hands aren't frozen.
Yeah, and he's got smaller fingers than me, so he can hit the right numbers. Just
on.
tell her her name and then... How are you?
Hold on, I think I got it right here.
How are you? Good.
I swear to God, she think I called her.
Well, she probably will. If you call her soon, it's only 1:15.
You don't know my sister.
Well, sounds like I'm about to. I wonder if there's a DWI involved in this mess. What do you think, Pat? Is there a car in the street?
That's a squad.
The one up there?
I believe so.
I don't know. Do they drive those kind of cars?
I'm not sure, though. There was a car involved.
Yeah. I just wonder if that's...
And the thing about it, I know she just moved.
Who lives where she used to live? An old roommate or something?
No, she lived off Section 8.
Okay.
Fuck!
I'll tell you what, Jonathan, just hand me the phone, okay? I'll find somebody to come and get you.
Hold on one moment. If there's one person I know for sure.
Yeah?
And that's honestly my ex-girlfriend.
Jasmine?
Yep.
Let me talk to her. What's the number?
Hold on. I gotta get her moment. I gotta get her number.
She ain't gonna answer.
I know her number off bat.
You know you called her twice already, right?
Fuck.
So you don't have a home.
Hold on. I need you. Hold on. I got this. I got this right here because she's answering back.
Okay. Oh, you're texting her. Tell her the police need a place to take you. You promise you won't try to advance on her. There's nothing wrong with real life. Alright, so... Well, we're going to assume these officers have this fully...
Oh my God, are you really fucking
fully under control.
There was somebody walking behind you.
Yeah, I saw him, but I hope he's looking towards the side of the street. Maybe it's a witness.
I believe it's the half that's not going to jail.
Oh.
We'll take that ball for a check in Victoria.
Okay then. You're probably right.
Anybody got a cell phone?
Yeah, well, I got several of them.
Can I get a cell phone, please?
Yeah, what do you need a cell phone for?
So I can get a hold of her so she know I'm not bullshitting.
All right, give me the number. I'm going to dial her.
We're going to call her.
Oh. Okay. Hold on.
Mute that for a minute, will you, Pat? Or we'll have 10,000 people.
Jazz. Oh, come on, Jazz. You know what? Leave me at the side of the street.
Well, we can't do that.
No, at this point, leave me at the side of the street. I already know off bat, if I request y'all leave me on the side of the street, y'all gotta leave me on the side of the street.
Well, you want us to take you to the mission?
No, leave me on the stride. Leave me right here at this corner.
I can't do that. 'Cause otherwise,
It's either that or I jump out.
Well, if you do that, you're going to get a medic ride to jail or the hospital. So
I'd
don't
rather
do that.
take a medic ride to jail.
I can go. How about you want us to take you to jail?
I've been to jail before.
But do you want to go there? I tell you what,
I'm trying to give this girl a call.
I can let you off where I picked you up. How's that? Same spot. Same spot I picked you up. Do you want to stay at a cheap hotel tonight? We can get you.
I have no room for that.
Well, I can get you a hotel room.
But this girl.
We can get you a cheap hotel.
Are you fucking kidding me, Jazz? You're really gonna choose this dude after me after I've been homeless after homeless with you?
Is the guy there too or not?
I don't know what the fuck where he's at.
Was he there when you were there?
No, nowhere near.
Okay.
This dude abuses her more than I do.
Well, I hope you don't abuse her.
I'm both my kids, I don't.
Does she have kids there with you?
No, she has no type of kids.
Oh, okay. You have kids though. Where do your kids live?
Tennessee.
How about a hotel room tonight?
If you guys can give me a hotel room, that would be perfect.
Yeah, I can get you a hotel room. Are you familiar with the hotels on University Avenue down here?
Yes.
Which ones have you stayed at before?
Quality Inn.
Quality Inn down here at Union Prior or what?
Yep.
Okay, let's go there. We'll get you a spot for tonight, and you and
I'm pissed. I'm fucking pissed. The one moment I need my sister, she ain't fucking there.
Well, if you give us the phone, I don't think you've actually called your sister.
It doesn't really matter because she's not gonna answer her phone. If she's not answering her phone, she's not gonna answer anything else.
So you have actually called her?
Yes.
Keep trying to call your sister.
I'm trying right now.
Until we get to the hotel.
So I'm sure you'd rather be with family.
Oh, trust me, I'd rather be with family besides cussing her out right now.
That would be able to meet us at the LEC shortly.
Because she's literally the only person I got.
Hey, Jonathan, let me ask you a question. You said before you were homeless. Have you stayed in the shelters in Safe Space before? Or any shelters downtown?
If you're gonna ask any questions, you might as well leave me at this corner right here.
No, I'm just curious.
I'm not answering anything else.
Okay, I'm going to get you a hotel.
Leave me at this corner right here.
I'm going to get you a hotel, but I'm worried about tomorrow night.
I don't care about tomorrow night. If you're gonna ask me any more questions, you can leave me at this corner.
I'll just get
right now.
I won't ask you any more questions. Fair enough.
Is that 329?
Because I'm pissed. My own family ain't got my back. Nobody answered their fucking phone.
Yeah, sweetie, I know what you're trying to get.
And that's exactly why I don't hit my family up.
Copy. 229.
And they better not ask me why it ain't show up tomorrow.
You can clear our last call. Advise.
Where are they celebrating?
I don't care.
Okay, I'm just curious.
960, going copy advisor 128.
All I can say is this.
trying to help, right?
I know you're trying to help, but I'm pissed.
Yeah.
I'm beyond mad. I'm pissed.
Yeah. And you're Jasmine mostly, right?
Jaslyn.
Just want to make sure you're not mad at us. We're just trying to help.
Oh, I'm beyond pissed. It doesn't matter who the fuck I'm mad at right now.
I've been there once or twice in life.
And the fact is, she done told me she would never do me like this, and she done did me like this. The simple fact that you said that you would never do me like this, I'm in the back of a squad car trying to find somewhere warm to sleep. Fuck you.
Well, maybe she fell asleep.
No, she's typing back right now.
Oh, okay. That's good.
I'm trying to find somewhere warm to sleep. Thanks to you. Find somewhere warm.
Around the LSU, an adult female.
So, yeah, you can do that. Is it...
You're a goddamn lie. Because I was calling with old boy earlier today. So don't even fucking lie to me.
Yeah. What does it say it costs?
I'm literally by myself out in the street trying to find somewhere to fucking sleep
for right
tonight.
now, or for, I mean, it's 1:30, so
but
I don't know which.
You do
what
not
I don't
care.
know is what day is it booked for. That's what I don't want to be careful about. Yeah. So let me just go in there. Because otherwise, you might be booking it for the next night, right? All right. Thanks. Bye. Bye. Somebody's going to book it for us, but since it's 1:30, they'll probably be booking it for tomorrow night.
Put me at the 19th Avenue. Right at that.
I don't know where that one is.
The hotel.
Yeah, but I don't know the 19th. Where's that at?
Right at the hotel, right here coming up. I have no other choice.
Isn't it Quality Inn or what?
Yeah, Quality Inn.
Yeah. I'm going to go in there and get your room. But here's the thing. Don't act too mad.
No, I know this area. Trust me. I know this area.
Jonathan.
I'm both my kids.
Jonathan, please listen. If you act too angry when we're in the lobby, then they're not going to want you to stay.
No, I know this area. Trust me. I know this area.
Well, it isn't a matter of knowing the area. It's a matter of acting.
No, I know how to act around this area.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
Good.
I know this area.
Good.
They know me.
Perfect.
And I'm about to tell them once I get into this area and be like, don't ever hit me up for anything else.
Your family?
No, her.
Yeah. You know where the check-in is?
Yep. Right along these line of cars right here. It's parked right here.
There. Okay.
Advise 262 will back up 51.
Pat, I'll leave you out here, huh?
Yep.
Can talk to her. All right, Jonathan, let's go in. Door should be open. All right. Ooh, cold out here.
Sorry, folks. Had a text here I had to deal with.
Well, actually no room at the inn.
No?
No, he's using the bathroom. They got rooms tomorrow night, but not tonight. That's what Jesus ran into too on this. Mary, no room at the inn.
Oh, I gotta put this on mute real quick to share something with you.
All right, we're waiting. Just so you know, backseaters, we're waiting for our friend Jonathan to come back out. There's no room here. We're gonna run up the street and see if we can find him some other place.
Be right back with you.
So we are waiting for Jonathan to come back out of the Quality Inn. How long do you think it's had that name?
Not sure.
So Jonathan could not get a room here, sadly. But we are going to try another hotel down the street. But meanwhile, he's trying to get a hold of his girlfriend to see if she will decide not to diss him like that. Is he coming?
No, shine the light that way.
He's just gonna stay in the lobby, I think. We do have somebody, when we are mute, we got somebody calling and checking some availability around, so good idea. Just to be clear, he was living with his girlfriend. She got a new boyfriend, didn't want him to stay there, doesn't have a place to stay. Looks like Days Inn is full. We could go out to Roseville. Check the Roseville Quality Inn. Is there Quality Inn there in Roseville too? I bet they're like, with all the homeless people, they're all full. Oh. He looks pretty content in that doorwell, doesn't he, Pat?
Mm-hmm.
Are we giving
you can give me a ride up to Cubs?
Yep. Hop in.
Back.
What are you gonna do at Cub?
I'm trying to get a hold of someone to give me a ride home.
Okay. Which Cub are we going to?
The one right there on University.
Got it. Bingo. Is it open all night?
Yep. 24 hours.
24 hours? Alright. Yeah, the Days Inn is full too. We called down there. The one they were trying to send you to?
Yeah.
That one's full too.
I'm trying to get a hold of my ex.
Will Cub let you hang in there if I give you a few bucks?
Huh?
If I give you a few dollars, will Cub let you stay in there?
I believe so.
You can just tell them you're shopping. Oh, you know what? Shit.
You got some?
I got Cub cards. As fate would have it. Merry Christmas, Jonathan. Guess what? What do we got here? Somebody's phone's ringing. Check what I got for you here. I got some Cub gift cards. You know how much that is?
How much?
50.
Thank you.
Yeah, you could go in there and they'll let you shop for 4 hours with those gift cards. $50.
I'm about to try to get a hold of my ex. Like, really, dude?
Well, tell her you're shopping for a present for her.
I ain't telling her shit.
Okay. What's that one, Pat? Are you hearing it?
Your response 142.
Is it 2? Must be. I don't.
Started the LEC Sally Clark for adult female conscious breathing complaining of
right in front of that Cubs on University.
Yeah, it's right up here.
142.
We're almost there.
Those gift cards should be good. Good as gold. People donate them to us to give them to people that need help.
Maryland, White GMC Yukon, Minnesota Alpha Delta Echo 858, 142.
Something went on Maryland Avenue, but I don't know why it's just me. Is this open, Denny's, or is it closed? They used to stay open all night.
It's closed.
Got a big open sign on it. They should rip that off when they're closed.
I got a feeling it lights up.
I got a feeling. All right, well, we're going home here in 15 minutes, so you're on your own.
Drop me off right here in the corner. I can walk the rest.
Yeah, no, we can drop you off at Cub. No doubt. Look, whose phone's ringing?
Are you fucking kidding me, Jazz? One time I actually do need you.
What do you
get some warm coffee or something while you're in there.
I'm about to throw my phone in the toilet. That's what's gonna happen.
I wouldn't do that.
I'm that close.
Okay.
I'm not that far from where I work at.
Okay. Yeah. Well, it was nice meeting you. Glad we could warm you up a little. That kind of looks open, right?
Trying to tell him, like, answer. I'm fucking stuck right now.
Hey, here's a little extra in case you need an Uber.
Thank you.
You're welcome. God bless you. Merry Christmas. Good luck.
Appreciate you.
You bet.
275. 286.
Well, Merry Christmas. Or as my wife would say to me if we were having a difference of opinion, good night. Only it would be directed toward me. Time for me to go upstairs.
Good night, Jonathan.
Good night, Jonathan. Good night, Jonathan. We tried really hard. Come on, backseaters. To be truthful, we really tried hard. We did our very best to be the best ambassadors out there, right?
I'd say above and beyond the call of everything.
We really tried, but his anger couldn't be controlled.
No.
And by the way, it's not Jasmine, it's Jaslyn.
I'll never forget that.
What the hell? I don't know. Well, we got him someplace that he did look like a snowman there, with his snot was running all over his face.
You know, it was frozen.
But the guy before that too, that just said too many people are heartless.
Okay, somebody just did look like a 360 up and about Edmond.
Okay, a car. One that we're looking for.
Maybe.
How's it look there?
Clear.
Were they on a side street?
Yeah, they like came out into the middle of Hamlin.
We'll look
and
for
did a
these
360.
tracks. Let's see one there. It could be Edmund.
Might have been Thomas.
Okay. You may not have been able to see Thomas.
Doesn't look like here.
Somebody was probably. Well, let's go this way, huh? Is this where it was? This way?
Yeah. Might have not been intentional. That's true. Very, very true.
Well, we will be back before New Year's.
2164, be advised.
When we decide what we're going to do for New Year's, we'll do a
silver Dodge Caravan.
We'll do a live on patrol.
Non-matching plates.
Let you know. But I think the theme of tonight was cold, homeless, terrible driving conditions. You got to hear from 3 different homeless persons that needed some help. Some very appreciative, some very sad, some very angry. Well, there you have it.
And that's it in a nutshell.
Appreciative, sad, and angry. What's that? It's like one of those masks, the Greek tragedy masks. You know, there's 3 of them.
Oh. Pathos.
I just gotta stop here for a minute. I just gotta ask. Someone calling you, or is that just outside?
It's not me.
Someone's dinging.
It's a wind chime.
I think it is too, but I don't have one in my car.
Yeah, that's somebody's wind chime.
Well, it's press release. What?
Okay, this is funny. Somebody said, I think Jasmine should get a restraining order. And somebody said, Jaslyn.
No, and you know, if it wasn't that Jonathan had any mental health issues, he was just had a little too much alcohol and anger. But you know, the most important thing he said is he abuses her more than I do. Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
Unbelievable.
By the way, this is one of the places he hates right here.
You can clear us
And then the other one you said was down here.
Oh, you know what?
Tango.
Whoa! Can you imagine if it was Monday morning tomorrow? What a massive
oh my God.
chaos this would be.
Tango, I copy.
Well, even as it is, with everybody going to their families for get-togethers.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. There's going to be people that are, but still, it'll be a little better than
rush hour.
Rush hour. Hey, do we have a license plate?
No.
Okay. The time has flown tonight, hasn't it, Pat?
Yeah, it really has.
It's like, look, much as I hit the brakes again down here. I mean, there's a little bit of grip, but I'm only doing 15 miles an hour. It's
4150 Lexington Avenue North, apartment 4201 is systematics. 33-year-old male, conscious breathing and chest pain.
Well, anybody check the crime pages besides the Mall of America homicide? Was there anything going on in Minneapolis tonight? If there was, put some comments on there. Let us know. Pat's looking at them now. Decide if we should keep working for our lady. Can you check how many people are watching YouTube?
I sure can.
Obviously, it's the more that are watching, the more we feel compelled to continue.
8.4.
There's still 8,400 people?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure? That seems really amazing. Another 1,300 on Facebook. So you see that clock up there, Pat?
Mm-hmm.
Right up there, straight ahead.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful.
What's that remind you
Well, that guy from Notre Dame.
Rudy? No, what movie?
The Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Well, that's true too. Yes.
Even though that's not
Notre Dame. No, I'm thinking of a little more lighthearted movie than that. Doc! Remember Back to the Future when the clock got hit by the lightning, and then Doc had to climb up there and make sure he connected it to get enough power for the DeLorean to return back to.
That's right.
Because that was their only they knew that the lightning was going to hit at a certain time. Now, granted, I think it was like 5 minutes after 10 instead of 5 minutes to 2. But actually, you Back to the Future types. What time was the clock? What time did the clock get struck by lightning? That would be a good trivia question. If you're truly a Back to the Future guy.
Well, a bunch of people knew that about being Back to the Future.
What was the time?
Still waiting.
Oh. Yeah, you should watch Jason's video about his workshop, the last 15 minutes of that video, talking about the stress of law enforcement officers. I was impressed. He's definitely at peace.
That's good.
And he works for like a speedway or something, going around and doing maintenance on some of their equipment.
Really?
Yeah, in addition to his workshop.
Nice.
And if you watch him talk about it, it's interesting how he got the job. And, I mean, basically, he's got a great work ethic compared to people that they're normally not seeing.
Mm-hmm.
Got a good attitude. Nice person. Very nice.
Yeah, he's clearly a good soul. $10:04.
See, I was close. I know it was like the opposite of 5 to 2. One of these radios is beeping like it's dead. That'd be that one.
Can you show me how to CD?
Swap it.
You started to yawn, Pat.
Yeah.
Well, let's just see if Ernie's working before we go home.
Let's do that.
Then we'll call it a night. Ernie, if you're working, we're coming. By the way, Ernie, I thought you did a nice job being quoted. There was a story, I'm not going to get into the detail, but referenced some of the appointments of the new chief.
Mm-hmm.
Might have saw it. And in the Star Tribune version, which was a day later, Mike Ernster was quoted several times. And I thought, it's tough being a spokesperson for somebody else. Right?
Oh, absolutely.
I usually try to just speak for myself, but it's tough being a spokesperson for somebody else. No, I thought I did a pretty good job. Not sure I necessarily agreed with them, but I thought just the way the way you word something.
Mm-hmm.
most important.
Stay 159.
So what time do you have to be somewhere?
Thank you. Oh, not till late afternoon.
Okay, so you can work another couple. You're good then. Just kidding.
I'm good with whatever you want to do. I'll just tell you this. When I took my nap tonight, I set my alarm for 8 o'clock. And the alarm went off. And I looked and I saw it was still dark outside. And I said, oh, it's 8 at night. I can go back to sleep now. And I said, oh, no. That's right. We're going live.
Yeah. Well, I know you slept good because you hadn't read any of those texts.
No,
I knew you were out. That's good, which is a good thing. Half the people watch us live and the other half watch us the next day. We might get a few more.
Chris Byers is wishing us Merry Christmas from the North Pole.
The North Pole? What are you talking about?
He's talking about Willis.
Yeah, what you talking about, Willis? I don't think I'm going to be able to stop here. Oh,
you did good.
This way and just go up Minnehaha. It's really not faster, but it's a hair shorter. Yeah, I probably should have done this. Now I gotta go down this nice slippery hill again. So one last time, Pat's number.
Change the apartment number. Somebody just yelled.
It was in the radio.
Oh.
It was like the wind chime.
Captain, this is one Tango. Over for Mother. 4423, clear PT. 202. 221 Tango, code 4 for medics. So 262.
What 216? We're a block out. We can advise it. Code 4 for medic in the moment here.
Copy it to the.
221 Daniel, we are going for medics. Just really out of here.
That's the DNR building. Right?
DNR's, I think, is down further. I don't know. This is pollution control. Are they in the DNR building too? I think the next one down is DNR. But I don't know if they're connected. Maybe pollution control's in the DNR building. Kings game today. They clinched the division, of course. NFC North. Now they got to try to get home field advantage.
That would be nice.
At least up until the Philadelphia game. I suppose it's possible if they wanted, but they lost to Philadelphia, so I don't. Even if they tie with Philadelphia gets the home. And you remember how poorly Philadelphians treated us last time. Isn't it supposed to be the city of brotherly love?
Just advise that patient possibly feels like she's having a stroke.
Kathy, adult female, conscious breathing, possibly having a stroke or suicide.
Yeah, well, we got somebody. What's happening here? What's happening here? You all right? Okay. He waved. Thought it was the same guy that we saw at the beginning of the night. Remember that car, that blue car that was up over the curb?
Yeah.
I think I looked just like him.
I wondered.
Probably a little snow in the engine. I bet if you migrated here, the Corinne families migrated here, and this was your first winter.
Oh my God!
You'd say, what the hell is going on here? What the hell is going on? Well, we're gonna work on figuring out something for New Year's. I think we're pretty much committed to doing something, right, Pat?
Something.
We gotta figure out what that is. Car here. Somebody's here. Let's find out who it is. Ladies and gentlemen. Can you see anybody in there, Pat? Is he in the car?
No, I don't think so.
We're spying. It's not Ernie. But let's run it. Well, there's two cars here, though, isn't there? Yeah, he could be there. He could be hiding. He's probably hiding. Well, we are going to sign off here at M&H. I'm going to use the restroom. And thank you for being with us all night, and seriously, have a great Christmas. Those of you that got the number earlier, you can continue to send us texts. We'll try to look them over here this week and see how many Pat can respond to.
We'll see.
But that was wild, though. We appreciate all you guys calling in and all of you that texted. That was totally crazy. Thank you for your text. We will read the text. We won't be able to. We won't be able to get all the phone calls.
Oh, yeah. I'll bet there's 1,000.
All right. Thanks so much,
folks. Christmas weekend. If ever there was a time where being kind should be the operative words, that's it. Be kind. And have a Merry Christmas, everyone. See you next time we're live.